Alright, we should be up and running here. But yep, we're continuing Fallout 4. And now we're in the Institute. So, basically what we're going to be doing is working with them for a little bit. Basically, getting some of their quests done while we're here. Because, well, they do have some stuff that is unique, and you can actually, yeah, you can get some stuff out of them, basically. But we're definitely not siding with the Institute, because, well, I don't like the Institute in this game. They're definitely evil. What's going on, CPD and Trenton? Welcome to the stream, welcome back. But yeah, we do have to make sure we pick up some unique stuff. There's unique armor that's sold here. I think there's a unique gun. There's also a skill book magazine. So we gotta pick up all that. What's up, Ian? We're in the strip club right now, Ian. Hey, what's going on, that Irish? Yeah, my streams are slightly different than Ryan's. Like, Ryan has a face cam, and, well, he streams vertically and stuff like that. I just have, like, a more simple setup. Yeah, we're just playing Fallout. Oh, we can unlock this terminal. Pitts has 3 in common. Fun fact, if you use the synth teleporter grenades after destroying the Institute, you have a little XP farm because they'll be hostile. Oh, I didn't know that. The strippers, they wear lab coats in this club, Ian. Okay, it definitely ends with a TS. Playing the First Descendant. Isn't that like is that like an MMO live service game, or is that like a team shooter? I've only seen like promotional images of it. Kinky. Yeah. Tries reset.
Nice.
I didn't even see that word. A mix of both? Okay. Oh. Synth shutdown code. Alright, we basically are just gonna start delving into this place. Sean's lurking around here somewhere. Probably gonna do the quest where we have to meet all of the Institute employees who just love us. Fake Sean was down here.
Sean.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
That is just back where we were. We're just looking around to see if there's anything worth picking up. I don't know if technical documents can even spawn down here. I don't know if they can. Hey, what's up, Ryan? And Eric, welcome to the stream. Ryan, you'll have to let me know if you're gonna be in the Discord chat, because then I'll join it.
Almost
Here's
done.
one of the employees.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the 3rd primary drive breakdown this year.
Because the Institute has a really weird title for their leader.
These older models can't come soon enough.
It's an honor to have you
I
here,
don't
sir.
know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
Yeah, I've never
There we
played
go.
survival
All
mode on
set.
this game.
Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Didn't even say anything.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Hi, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie. Allie
A
Fillmore.
little bit later.
You can think of me as the Institute's
Oh, you're
chief
playing
engineer.
NCAA?
When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be.
Yeah, sure. Very
Now,
proud of him.
I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Nope.
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of
I know it's
generations of
pre-war.
scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of
500
the old
subs tonight?
Commonwealth
Well, we'll
Institute
see.
of Technology.
We're
Over
at
time,
$4.99,
their
so we
sons
only need
and
one.
daughters dug deeper into the earth and
But that
built
might change
increasingly
in a few days, I
sophisticated
don't know.
habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Well, the only way you would be is
Allie.
if you replaced yourself with
What
a
do you
synth.
need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make
Did you
use of
see
a
that
number of
ass on
synth
Bunny?
units for low priority maintenance and labor.
Can you
Dr.
stop
Fillmore.
Hi
Keep
there.
walking away from our
Something I
conversation.
can help you with?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can
Just
provide
shoot her,
supplies
ask
for
questions
your
later.
missions on the
I
surface.
I
How
would,
may I
but we
assist
got
you
some
today?
stuff we gotta do in here, unfortunately.
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Pretty sure
I'll
he
take a
sells
look,
some
sure.
of our unique stuff. Yep, the Experiment 18A. It's only 2,000. And then you should have some armor as well, yeah. Mark II, and the armor is usually the costly stuff. Grab that. Should be everything we can buy. Do I have anything to sell? Because I think I already sold all the stuff I didn't really need besides some of this stuff. Alright,
We don't
there's
usually
that
welcome
stuff.
outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Place looks nuts though. For all this technology, they didn't really do anything with it. Well, except screw people over, I guess, but
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Doctor,
Welcome, welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
But why? I haven't done anything.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Excuse me.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here.
Because you
But if you
fathered
mean
the
physician,
father,
then
yeah.
yes, I'm about as close as we
But
got to
everybody's
one.
father
How
to
about
father.
you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay
No.
of the land and such.
I
In
guess
the
not.
meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
John's just special because he was frozen as a baby. That's about it.
And there, all done.
And then his
You can
ego
return to
grew
duty. And
significantly.
remember
Yeah,
to
but not
report
the
every
father.
symptom you
Yep.
experience.
I know, that's true. That is true.
I'm through.
I kind of none of this is really
I
considered
hope I'll prove a
trespassing.
useful test subject for
But
you,
it's just a
Doctor.
supply closet. Try tool. Alright, let's go into synth retention.
Reporting status.
I'm seriously thinking of heading.
Don't remember where our
robotics to
magazine
knock
is.
some heads together.
You're here.
They're dragging
Glad you
their
made
feet
it.
on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Always be vigilant.
There's enough
We
friction
have
as it
many
is
enemies.
between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time
I'm
as well.
mostly neutral.
You'll see.
I usually go the Minutemen route
Courses on
because
the
I
hunt
think
are
they're
relentless.
just
If you see one,
the
you should
best
stay
out
out
of
its
them.
way.
Like finishing the game with the Institute, or not the Institute, with the Minutemen.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you
I
are.
usually do try to keep the
Linnea,
Brotherhood
acting
and
director of
Railroad
the Synth
alive,
Retention
though.
Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father,
Because I believe that
you're
they
a bit of
both
an
still have a
unknown
place in
I'm sure you understand.
the world.
There won't be any issues, will there?
Yeah. Luckily for us, Preston stopped giving us quests. I think we found every single settlement and helped them at this point, so we haven't heard that in a long time. But that is a large majority of what we heard in the first few streams.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but
If
they're
they don't want, then
machines.
why would they escape
As to
in the
why
first
they're
place?
escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser.
I don't blame you,
a
Irish.
third-generation synth
I don't
assigned
blame
to operate
you.
on the surface.
The Institute is just
Coursers hunt
constantly
down and
lying right to
reclaim
your
synths
face.
that have escaped the Institute.
And they're very
They are
annoying.
highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I just shot it in the face with a gauze rifle. It was pretty easy.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask
have to get
robotics
give it
to
a
perform
bulletproof
detailed
face.
diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile.
We need to look for Virgil's
In his
serum as
absence, I keep things running smoothly.
That's like one thing that is kind of unmarked, because I don't even think it shows up in miscellaneous. Unless it's part of, one of these? No. Yeah, it's just completely unmarked. Fallout 3 reference.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Yep. Carry a ton of those around. Dr. Zimmer. Oh, yeah, Dr. Zimmer, yep. What is she leading? Is she a synth?
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Hey.
I swear I spent half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles.
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing.
We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always
I think she was
angry at
trying to
us.
do what the people behind her are doing, but she was in the wrong spot.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Alana.
Like any machine, a synth can
Do you have any
malfunction.
more
Justin.
info
Just
for
wish
us
it didn't
right now?
happen so often.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific
We can
traits.
also get
Those who show
X688
tenacity,
and get his perk.
fearlessness, and independence
So we're gonna have to do something
undergo
with
a
that,
rigorous
too.
training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall
It
code
amazes
to
me
wipe
how
its
stupid they
memory
kind
and
of are,
render it
though,
in-
where they would tell me
We
all
then
this
begin
stuff.
the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration.
We're
In
like
those
an
cases where the procedure is
organization,
successful,
so, like,
the synth returns to duty with no memory.
they
of its
just
final
love their
service.
secrecy so
All
much,
too
but then they're
often
just
we're
willing to
unable
tell us
repair the
stuff, even though we
damage and
can
are forced
leave.
to dispose of the unit entirely.
Even before we say that we're gonna stay or help them. Oh yeah, they're Trash Can Carla's an informant, Doc Weathers, AJ Morawski. Henry Cook was also an informant. And Cricket. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense.
Pardon me, sir.
Because you can also just, like, look at their terminals and they don't really care. Like, we just learned who their informants are.
All systems nominal.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Well,
Didn't say
hello.
you were, Quentin.
Hi, mister.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
Except the doctor's terminal. Wait, was there a terminal in there, or do you mean like Dr. Lee? Because I know there's one area that they don't want you to go to, which is where you can like learn about their FEV project and stuff like that. Oh, we didn't even go down here. Yeah. And you can also learn about some of the stuff Kellogg was doing and stuff. I think this is all the same stuff. Oh no, these are different. Our new visitor. Yeah, refrain from discussing any sensitive information. McDonough. Yeah, see, like, this is where they kind of tell you that the mayor of Diamond City is a synth. The odd thing is that he doesn't have a synth component when he does die, but this does say that he is an infiltration unit. I didn't want to click on that again. Yep. Not even on the locked terminal, you can find out McDonough's a synth. That's the thing, it's like, for all their technology, they know that you just not siding with them would basically end their whole entire institute, no matter what technology they have. They need you.
Scanning.
You don't need them.
Hey, sweetie.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey there.
Huh?
The hell, why is he so pissed?
Excuse me.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Hey, I'm not the one who made that time lost. You guys are.
That was productive.
Family wasn't so important before.
Sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
They're also literally replacing family members with synths without telling them.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read.
We'll read the whole thing.
I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Human cybernetics. Cold fusion. They kind of go into that with the show. It's actually proposed by Dr. Lee. Well, Lee rejected it. Miniaturization. Plasma weaponry. This is like, it's pending, but that's already a thing. He's just staring at us. And there she is, Madison Lee.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for
Chinese
quite
invaders.
a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute.
Very smart decision by Father.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are...
Hey, what's going on, Tiger?
It's fine. I'm sorry.
Also,
I don't
what's up,
socialize
Tyrone?
much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Welcome back.
Dr. Lee.
Madison, I want to use your computer.
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee.
Yep, we're at 499.
I'd like
pretty,
a progress report.
Pretty
on your
crazy.
division, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. I report to the director, not you.
Yeah, her terminal is restricted. Not locked, though. She's working on it right now.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's...
When you
well,
reach it, you
it's
must go
almost
live. I
too
mean,
good.
it might happen when
The
I'm
responses
live. I
map
don't know.
almost identically to expectations. Some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not
Sometimes
really
touching
Sean.
terminals
None of his memories are in
ends
there.
the holotape, so I'm
That,
kind of
even
just letting
now,
it
would
play.
be a step too far.
I wish I had more time.
It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider
I
restricting
feel like
him to the
working on a
lab only
synth
for the
kid
moment.
is not a
I'm well aware that
valuable
others are put off
thing
by
to
his
dump the
presence.
resources into. Like, what?
If I were slightly more
What is that
arrogant,
gonna do
I
for
might
people?
consider that a sign of success.
It just seems like such a pointless endeavor. Same thing with like the synth gorillas that they're spending resources on. Like, why do that? It just seems like a waste of resources.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design
Yeah, I know.
schematics, and now
Well,
I'm
that's
doing
like the first
detailed
thing they
mental
try to do.
comparisons.
Well, the first thing Sean tries to do when you enter the Institute is kind of like manipulate your feelings with a fake kid Sean. It's really messed up.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr. Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
We're just taking all their shit.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
I mean, I guess I can take the guns. I can just sell them.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Lee, god damn it, she's still sitting on that computer. Wanted to read the stuff on it.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued? Do we really need all these courses? That was my favorite one.
I was just seeing if there's anyone I could talk to. Duct tape. How did I get here? We teleported our way in. You'll eventually hit that point once you do the glowing sea main quest line. Yeah, we got a lot done in the previous stream. We finished all the base game side quests and then started doing the main quest again. The main quest actually goes by relatively quick. It's like all the side stuff you can do in the game and the faction stuff, like that's what adds a lot more time to the game. But you can actually, like, if you go to the glowing sea and find Virgil, which doesn't take too long to get to that point, you will find the Institute relatively fast. Yeah, I like... Nice. That's why I usually try to take my time before I get to the Institute. Because I like having, like, we did the faction stuff as far as we could take it, to the point where we couldn't do anything anymore until we found the Institute. I feel like that's, like, a better progression for the game, because you have more knowledge about what the Institute has done, so you can kind of see through their bullshit. Oh, here's the FEV lab.
Got it.
This should be where our serum is. This is one of the areas they don't want you to see. When we get out, I'll see if I can retrace my steps.
That's it.
Cause it's kind of, well, I guess I can retrace my steps right now. Cause it's in the, it's just like in the back of a hallway, basically, where supply closets are. What spot are we in directly? I think we're just in the bioscience lab, right? One more account so you could sub again. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It'll happen eventually. I forgot I had a perk to spend. We maxed out Lone Wanderer already. I think I was working on this. Oh, no, there was. It was just a novice lock, though. It's just the Institute. They're just sloppy. Because they also could have just purged this whole place of information, but they didn't even do that. Oh, yeah, like, how is it locked? When will I go back to MK1? When the next season starts. Season 8, right? Because, lately, the only time we play it is when a new invasion season kicks off. Oh, actually, no. We might... Well, that will be when the new season starts. But I will have a story playthrough for the, Chaos Reigns story missions as well. Which will be when the new season starts. So we'll have that, and then I'll probably be streaming the new season, and we'll probably be playing as new Sector and Cyrax to level them up during the season. Novice Terminal. Vic has 4.
Sweet.
There we go. Yeah. I can hear some robots walking around. Oh god, they have an Assaultron down here? I actually got hurt, but just barely. I don't even know how. I think the only other things in here are turrets. Yeah, I always forget about the Assaultron. So Assaultrons make Deathclaws look like child's play. Especially when they charge up their beam. Because that thing just immediately disintegrates you. Always makes me pick the other stuff up near it. It's also so silent in here. And then they also have cloaking technology and can, like, stun lock you with melee hits. They're very aggressive. Man, I appreciate it, guys. We already looted that, right? Yeah. Where's they put it? Right here. There we go. That's true. It was just yesterday. Have I done a face reveal? Yeah, me and my friend Slice by Gaming, we were doing a podcast for a little bit. But then he ended up getting the job that he has at Game Rant, so we just don't really have the time to do it anymore. But we were both on camera on that. Like, I'm not opposed to, like, showing my face. I just, like, I said it in Ryan's stream yesterday. I just don't have a very expression, like, my face. Oh, God, they even... Dude, look at all the cats they murdered. I just don't have a very expressive face, so I feel like it wouldn't really make too much of a difference. Because I don't have an expressive voice that much, either.
Got it.
Yeah, why are they experimenting on so many cats for their FEV project? The gist of the... I think you do. Well... But, the gist of the FEV project in this game is, I'm not putting myself down, I just have a very, basically what I'm trying to say is, when I'm angry or annoyed at something, I sound the same as when I'm not. So it's like, I've been told that people can't really gauge my emotion level because my voice is always kind of calm. Which I don't really see as a bad thing, so it's not like I'm putting myself down. I found Slice by Street yesterday with him. Cool guy, so I'm sticking around. Oh yeah, the stream, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Irish, it's nice having you around. I usually try to have like a more relaxed, just to hang, like a hangout stream where we kind of just... Like, I like when people are also playing their own game in the meantime while watching my stream and just talking about the things they like about games and stuff like that, or just talking about stuff in general. It's always nice. I still can't spell. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Usually I can read past it, or at least I try to. Junk had 0 in common, so we don't want to do that. Door also has 0. West only has 1. Alright, let's see if we can get a try reset. Idle. Currently playing the best game ever, Eric? What are you playing, Hogwarts Legacy? Oh wait, no, I know what you're playing. You're playing Saints Row 5. I think we actually don't have it. That was a novice terminal, damn. Nice only has 1. Could be the E. That one has 2.
I'm in.
There we go. God of War. That's another series I eventually have to tackle on my channel. It would most likely be like a pre-recorded series, but like all of the God of War games. Ragnarok comes out on PC pretty soon, which is my main platform that I play on. And I haven't played that yet. I do have a PS5, but I just didn't feel like buying the game games twice anymore. Except maybe Spider-Man 2 when that comes out on PC, but yeah, I was just waiting for Ragnarok to hit PC. But I do want to play through all of them again, like the PSP games and then the original 3 and Ascension. It's been a long time since I played those. And Nick, before you finish this playthrough, you need to kill everyone in this place for the cats. Oh, we'll blow them up. I mean, they've done worse things. So, what I was going to say before, the FEV project, this is something the Institute, they made their own strain of FEV, and before they were kidnapping people and replacing them with synths, they were kidnapping people and turning them into super mutants, and then the successful ones would get put out into the Commonwealth, and the unsuccessful ones would just kind of remain here and be disposed of. And that's where the super mutants in Boston come from. Because I think Preston has a dialogue line where he mentions it, but like no one knew where the super mutants came from because of how far away they are from where they're supposed to be. And it was the Institute. They created the problem. Because that's what they do with their technology.
Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording.
And Virgil didn't want to help them anymore. That's why he left. That's what this holotape is about.
His father insists on continuing it. If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands.
Just more evil that the Institute has done.
It's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna side with the Institute.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down.
We got to get some use out of them right now to finish some stuff up, but then we're taking them out. Though we'll probably get to some of the DLC before we actually fully eliminate them. Because I kind of want to destroy... I haven't decided how I'm going to do that yet. If I should just save Far Harbor and Nuka World until after the main quest, or if we should tie all of that up and then blow the Institute up and then just end it like with that. I'll have to see, because we did do Point Lookout for Fallout 3 after we finished the main quest line, but we did finish all the DLCs before finishing the main quest line in New Vegas. So far, these are all terminated ones. Early 20s female, mid 30s male. You lost your fight on MK11. I mean, I've never really considered myself great at, like, PvP, Dr. Zimmer, for fighting games. But I just play them a lot, regardless. Usually not online. I usually do a lot of the offline mode stuff for majority of the time I spend, especially on Mortal Kombat. Redacted project. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for a bit, Irish. I appreciate it. Also, welcome to the general community of both me and Ryan's streams. It's good to have you. Hopefully we see you on more. I said this on Ryan's stream, I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, so we'll be back on this soon enough on Monday. Same time, 7 p.m. Central Time.
This is Dr. Elliott reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. more of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing
Is the serum actually in
The most
here?
likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects
Yeah, we'll
will
see you
not
later,
help.
Irish.
It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Alright, there's that holotape.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick
Just
has
let the
informed
tape
me
play
that
out.
the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
There's that. Maybe this leads me to like another section. Or not. Just leads us into the crop area where they're also making synth
Dr.
gorillas.
Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
I'm sure it
Father's
is.
work has been a real inspiration for me.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Hi, Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite
some
finished,
of it
I'd
doesn't
very
seem
much
to
like
be.
to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them. Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
Dr. Carlin.
Director Holdren seems
Just keep
very
bugging him.
taken with you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started
Gotta
to
go back
explore
to
the
the
idea of
FEV lab,
synthetic
though.
animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed.
I do not,
Judging
Tyrone.
by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard,
no.
You are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Alright, so we met all of the division leaders. I think now we can fast travel to and from.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Clayton,
good to see you again. Did you need something?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive.
Yeah, they sound like gorillas.
And
Hey,
they're
what's
quite
going on,
strong.
Paul?
They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren,
Something I can do for you?
you mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Please resist any urge you might
Alright,
feel to eat
so now we have synth retention.
specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Oh, you're leaving, Tyrone? Alright, well, we'll see you later then, maybe. If not later today, we'll probably see you again on Monday, hopefully. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Closed bioscience security door. I could barely even read that. Let's go back into the FEV lab. We actually have other rooms to look at in here too. I've done an Institute playthrough. Oh, you've not done. We're not actually siding with the Institute. We're just here for now. We're having all the unique stuff, and we're probably also gonna get X688's affinity all the way up for his perk. Yep, here's the Warwick Homestead Initiative, where they replaced the Warwick family father with a synth, just so that they could grow some crops. Well, test the growth of their crops in the field, which they could have picked a random spot anywhere out in the Commonwealth. They didn't have to kill somebody to do it. But the Institute, they don't really care. Whoa, that was weird. They threw me back on the terminal. Yeah, their Warwick Homestead project is really weird because it's, they're trying to, like, test their crop to grow out in the Commonwealth to see if it works, even though you can already grow crops out in the Commonwealth. So I don't really understand the full purpose of the test. Oh, there's technical documents down here. Though I don't think they actually spawn in the, Institute-type file cabinets, 'cause that's just like a normal desk. Alright, our serum is definitely in here, though. I just didn't see it. Where it was. Oh, wait, is this it right here? There we go. You also still have a unique magazine in here.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
It's gonna be kind of hard to track down. I don't know if it shows up on the map anywhere for the guidebook. I don't see a symbol for it. Alright, we gotta talk to Father again. Is there anywhere I haven't been? I thought we opened this already. Oh no, we did not. This is a master terminal. The other one was novice, I think. Orphans. Deuces, they both have 2 in common. Don't know if it actually ends with an S. That was my original guess, but this one has more in common, but I think it's the last word that ends with an S. Oh wait, no, we still have strategies.
There we go.
There we go. Why did this have a master lock on it?
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
A clean and
Doctor,
healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Dr. Thompson.
I fixed one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not
I don't think we went into robotics. No, we didn't. This is where they're actually
You wouldn't happen to
building.
have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
If it were just a limb twitching, but her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while
Which is actually a pretty cool room.
You just don't want to mix yourself what you do.
If you're about to launch into one of your speeches about artificial sentience and achievements of soul, don't bother.
You can actually see them making the synths.
Write them down from memory. But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can breathe, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can imagine. Of course, it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleport.
Now, just a moment.
I feel like if you wanted to leave, it would take
I'm
them
simply
out.
trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here.
Well, they're
They, of
usually
course, couldn't be
ordered
told
to
that
shoot
you're
on
identical.
site, so maybe
They have
change
very
that.
specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize. Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything,
The only reason why
especially
Sean
as it
wants to
pertains
stay
synths,
is so we can
please
carry
let
out
me
his
know.
mission. He doesn't really care about what we want. He just hopes
Hey, Doc.
we'll drop everything and do what he wants.
All our divisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among equals.
Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough, the culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could
They're
accomplish.
superior in every way, but he believes
live
that
without
they
fear of hunger or
can't
disease.
be their
Imagine
own
what you
person,
could create
their own entity.
if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need
Kind
of
of contradicts himself.
Like I said, a momentous time.
Max.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little debugging.
They could use a little bit more debugging, but he just said they're superior in every way. Yeah, I don't remember where the magazine is.
Hi.
All new synths must be processed without delay.
Is this gonna have the same entries? No, it is different. Yeah. Concerns about the child synth project. It's gonna be kind of hard to see the magazine. Just keep snooping around though. I don't actually know where this elevator takes me, I don't remember. Is this where you get teleported in when you're ready to destroy the Institute? Just like a random digging site. I wonder if this is like an area they're planning on expanding.
Just keep talking if you can. I'm afraid this may be rather painful. Don't worry about it, Doc.
Oh, this is like a Kellogg thing.
Anesthetic would lower your blood pressure too much, and I need you to remain conscious. You already explained all that. It's gonna be worth it, right? Oh, most definitely. These implants are much more advanced than anything you've had before. Dr. Walter is very pleased with you. The Gen 3 synth program is finally making progress, thanks to the genetic material you recovered. You talking about that kid we got from the vault? Yes, a perfectly unspoiled DNA sample.
I don't know if going into the
Part is
elevator will
especially delicate, so
turn
if
off
you
the
could please
holotape.
look straight into the light. Should everything be purple? Oh, that's just a calibration error. How about now? Better. I'm just glad to have a chance to test these on a cooperative human subject. Normally, the directors are very touchy about allowing this kind of technology outside the Institute. They must find you extremely trustworthy. You see, these are gonna work, right, Doc? Oh, yes. When I say test, I simply mean collecting data over time, which will be very valuable to making further improvements. This next part may be exceptionally painful. Try your best to remain conscious.
That was actually right after he got the kid, I guess. Well, our son. Normally he's doing his tests on unwilling subjects. Yeah, shit, I don't remember where that magazine was. We've been in synth retention. I don't remember if it's in like an actual room or if it's just laying out somewhere. I guess I could, because I can't see the map marker in the guidebook, but I'm wondering if they just have it. I'm just gonna look up a more convenient guide that tells me exactly where. I can stop looking for it without knowing where to go. Located in the Institute, yep. Oh, really? Damn, yeah, that's gonna be hard to find. It's just on one of the balconies. Like one of the overlooking balconies for these, private rooms. Which I actually don't know. Let's go up one floor.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I don't know if I have an Institute lab coat. It's kind of strange that they would keep smoking around. Nothing else in here.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Busted.
Alright, how are we gonna get to some of these? Navigating the Institute can be kind of a pain. We already had one of those, I didn't need that. The reason why I take the cigarette stubs is you can actually sell it for a decent amount. Hopefully it's on this side. Not on this one. There's none beneath me, right?
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program.
Not
it makes
on this
sense,
side.
But this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Oh, she ended up doing it. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be on this side or beneath me. Oh wait, I can see it. It's on the other side. There we go.
There we go.
And it's just dog meat takes 10% less damage. Not really one that you need, because I mean dog meat, the companions are invincible anyways. They just go into an incapacitated state. There we go. It's another one for the collection. I don't know how many more there are for those, because we did not pick all of those
Call
up
this
yet.
a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective
Lawrence is in a
cleansing
good
unit.
mood.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Well, maybe you're in the wrong place.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Dr. Higgs.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could.
Lawrence is like the only one that doesn't want to do what the Institute wants to do so far.
You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That
I think we
would,
might have
in
went
my
full
opinion,
circle.
be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Alright, now we can probably go talk to Sean. This goes up, right? Okay, good. This is leading me too high up. Actually, let's look around. Okay, this is when we first came in. Which we already stole the data from the computer, so... I think in order to get back to Sean's quarters, we gotta go through where the shop is. I think the staircase in there leads to it. But yeah, we can actually, I think we can still, now that we've actually been inside the Institute, I think some more faction quests open up for both the Brotherhood and the Railroad. Because we still have to do the Paladin Dance mission, where he leaves the Brotherhood, and we gotta basically convince him to join us.
I have a variety of items that should prove
also make the
useful in your
Brotherhood
surface
stand
missions.
down.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And then we can get Dance's perk, because that's one of the other ones we're missing. Just sell him a bunch of the stuff we stole. Let's pick a save here.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Nah, it's alright.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here.
Nothing too impressive.
You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Yeah, we wouldn't want things to have free will.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
That is where
I'd
we'll
like
meet
you to join him
X688.
and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger,
Read that they'd
and a
step
delay
in
could
now.
cost lives.
A lot of their synths have done a lot more harm that they actually are aware of. For their infiltration research.
Son.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Alright, there we go. We can actually leave the Institute now. Got everything we really needed out of them. So we gotta give the serum to Virgil and a holotape to Sturgis. Let's get all that out of the way. What the hell's going on here? Does it even say Sanctuary's under attack? No.
Starting to have fun.
I wonder what they were even shooting at. Oh. Looks like Rust Devils and robots. Yeah, we gotta do the automatron thing at some point because we're getting constantly hassled by robots. I actually think there's more of them. McCree's still freaking out. How many people do we have here now? 'Cause usually every time I check it's stuck at 20. Yeah, it's still at 20. Yeah, there's more robots over here. Alright, let's see if we can find Sturgis.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
There we go. I think after we give Virgil the serum, we have to revisit him after so many days before it kicks in. Let me place the beds that we took out before, because some people were saying that the reason why the settlement doesn't grow is because the beds kind of bug it out, but that wasn't the case. I think Rocky Cave is the place. I can't see. Oh, he better not get stuck again. Do you assign settlers to beds? Usually they auto-assign, but
glad to see the
yeah, I think it
relay
just takes a bit.
completely vaporize you.
Yeah, maybe manually assigning them will actually be better.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
He gives us a unique gun.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
I'll use it. Let's find out.
Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna have to make sure we remember to revisit him. So that we can get our unique gun. I don't think I have this. Yeah, we actually need to build up one of like a different area. Maybe the island. Yeah, Dr. Banner. He does seem like Dr. Banner. But he instead of turning into like the Raging Hulk monster, he turned into Smart Hulk. But yeah, we either have to build up Spectacle Island or maybe do the Vault DLC, because I need to get a settlement to 30 people in order to unlock some of the legendary merchants. But well, let's just get X688 for now, because I don't really know how long that'll take. I already cleared this place out that I'm going to. It's funny that Virgil cures himself in the glowing sea. Yeah, 33 people at Vault 88. Yeah, I know Vault 88, a lot of people show up there. I only need one settlement to be at least 30. Because then you can find the legendary merchants and then kind of just send them anywhere. Even if it's not a settlement with 30 people, which is kind of stupid the way they set that up, but... because Sanctuary's not going to make it to that number. It's just stuck at 20. And our charisma's all the way up, too.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Wait. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I see a vertebrate freaking out.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main
I don't know what the
flotilla.
Brotherhood was doing there.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Let's get to it. Did it respawn? Yeah, it did. Respawned all of them. I wish you could toggle the night vision. Makes it pretty hard to see during the day. I should just put a non-night vision scope on it. It's good to know X688's trying to help sneak with me. Yeah, it's one thing that's interesting is like when the cells reset and replenish, it locks everything that you've already unlocked, so you can just get the XP by unlocking it again.
Yes.
Can't see that guy.
There's some...
Yeah, he went flying. There's something locked over here. Maybe it was. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Sweet.
That didn't want to be unlocked. Man, that one sniper perk where you get the boost in VATS accuracy on headshots with scoped rifles is nuts. You can shoot from so far away. The Gauze rifle with the scope on it also counts. X688, you doing alright? I did not need the telephone. Picked up something else inside of the Institute that I didn't need. I don't know where I got so many biometric scanners. Must have been on the robots. Yeah, it was this. Hey, what's going on, TGS Galaxy? Welcome to the stream. I'm slipping through the cracks here. And he's got 2 in common. Monster has 1. So does Melissa. Damn it, that was making me think the M was in common, but it's definitely not. Oh, we're at 500 now? Well, there we go. 500 subs, halfway to 1,000. That's pretty nuts. We'll have to see if it stays that 500 for the next few days. Maybe it'll go up a little bit. TGS, were you the 500th subscriber? If so, I highly appreciate it. You're number 500. $500 at a little over a year. That's pretty insane. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Well, either way, I appreciate it. We've been moving up pretty decently the past couple of months, which is pretty awesome. We've got a lot of stuff that we still are going to be doing. A lot of game series we're going to play through. A lot of other things we're probably going to end up streaming in the future. This is basically like still kind of just the beginning.
That's it.
Keep accidentally deactivating safes that are already deactivated. I do plan on streaming the Elder Scrolls series eventually, starting at Arena. I don't know when that's going to be, though. After we finish Fallout 4, we're probably going to stream the Bounty Hunter re-release. And then sometime after that, there's the Dead Rising remaster that we're probably going to have some streams for. And some pre-recorded playthrough stuff for it. This guy would show himself. Yeah, like I said, I highly appreciate it. Sometimes, like, I thought this would be... I didn't really know what to expect when I started doing stuff on YouTube. We actually, like, I got super lucky in the beginning with some of the Harry Potter games we played through, because we shot up really fast from that, which is crazy. So hitting 500 already is pretty awesome. Like I said, I didn't really expect to be at this point after a little bit over a year, because I know it takes some people a lot longer than that, so it is really cool. And it's all thanks to everybody who just tunes in and hangs out and stuff like that. So again, I really appreciate it, guys. Where the hell did that one raider go? There he is. I thought I shot someone else here. I hate trying to get to this boat. Yeah, I've got all the DLC. We still have to play through some of it. We might start the Vault DLC sometime in this stream, depending on how fast we get through some of this faction stuff that we're going to be doing. We're doing some Institute stuff right now, just for a little bit. I'm not siding with the Institute in this playthrough. Yeah, Vault 88. But then we also still have to do Far Harbor and Nuka World, and Automatron, which I do have that started, but I didn't actually go and do it yet. We do have a ton of the base game done now, though. Of course, he's taking cover right where I can barely see him. No problem, Eric. Nuka World is the best. When you play Nuka World, do you actually help the raiders? Alright, X6, are you gonna get on this, or am I leaving you behind? I guess we're leaving him behind. Cause like, I like Nuka World, but I usually don't like siding with the raiders on it. I have done it before, because I do have all the achievements on this game, but I usually have the Minutemen on my side, so it's a tough choice. Yeah, I usually take them out. Whoa, come on, camera. Hey, welcome back, Arthur. We're at 500 subs now, which is pretty awesome.
Don't need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Looks like, oh, that's just a pipe sniper.
Only a fucking coward hides.
It's funny that even deactivating the spotlights, you can still hear them moving. Round of applause. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yes.
Don't really need the vacuum tube. Alright, let's confront the synth here.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
After we just shot our way in
he
here.
might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Oh, that was an accident. Maybe I just shoot X688 in the face. Yeah, we're not gonna actually fully side with the Institutes, don't worry. We're just getting what we can out of them for now. Gabriel's terminal. Yeah, I already picked it up. This isn't the first time I've been here. Forgot who I had with me the first time I came through here. Actually, I think you were in that stream, unless it was someone else. Saw. I do not. I don't know if I've ever used the saw launcher.
Well done by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. Zah, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away
He's already
afterwards.
backing down.
What do you say? Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Okay, well, I was hoping I'd at least be able to use the recall code after saying that. But it just locks me out of the dialogue.
Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. Zah, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Alright, they're down.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
That was bright. Is this stuff nothing really worth it in here? Is the saw launcher a mod? I don't even know if I've ever seen one yet. Alright, now we gotta return to Father. Let's drop off some of our unique stuff right away. Actually, I wonder if we can go back to Virgil. No, it's not. I'll have to look at my weapons. Oh, he's still
Whatever
super mutant.
happens, thank you.
So we gotta give him a bit more time. Oh, it's from when pigs fly? Oh, wait, I thought I got a baseball launcher. Can you buy it from the merchant that comes with that? Oh. Welcome back, Eric. No. Let me check my weapons, because I think I stored all the weapons I got from that quest. I think I put them in the unique case. I didn't put it in here. Oh, it's found in the hotel near it. I actually didn't pick it up then. So I think the only things I got from it was some some of the other launchers like this, the Chinese grenade launcher. I'm in the home plate. I customized the floor myself though. Put these in here. Don't really need those. Oh, my carrier weight's like one of the few things that are modded. You can use on PC. You can use console commands to change your carry weight. By American, it's from the Pigs Can Fly quest that TGS is talking about. I did not pick up the saw launcher though. I got the piggy bank mines and then like a baseball launcher during the quest. Yeah, that's like one of the few things I don't like dealing with on Bethesda games is the carry weight, so I always just adjust it. So I don't have to worry about it. You just carry whatever I want to carry. Store the Ultra Jet. I don't think I have any unique junk. Not good. Gotten used to it. Yeah, I mean, I've played these games with the default carry weight before. It's just on repeated playthroughs I don't deal with it anymore. It's hard to buy ammo for it. Only sells ammo in 4 or 6 maybe. I wonder if the ammo only becomes available for selling once you actually find the saw launcher itself.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance again.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything.
Get rid of what we don't need. I tried. He would sell the ammo in bigger quantities. Oh yeah, you just wish he did. Wait, what saw launcher? Yeah, I didn't find the saw launcher either. Did you say you wanted to beat the game with the... No, I'm going to be finishing the game with the Minutemen. I'll have the Railroad still alive, same with the Brotherhood, because there's a certain point where you can keep them both passive towards each other without them going to war. That's usually what I aim to try to do. I didn't mean to pick up that straw pillow. So it's near the hotel. Do you remember which hotel? Because I don't even remember where the shop was for that DLC. Because I know it's in the middle of like all this. So I can try to pick up the saw launcher near Bunker Hill. I wonder if Cricket's gonna be here. Cause I never bought the spray and pray, and I haven't seen her in a super long time. But every time I come to Bunker Hill, it's nighttime. It was left a little. Oh, is it actually labeled on the map? I can just walk that way.
Busy
Hey,
here.
there she is. She's still alive.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death.
Oh, the
I got it all.
plaza? Okay.
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemy.
She's actually
Let's see what you
Institute
have.
A
informant.
part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
45, 75, 721. Yeah, my primary guns are always just 10mm and then the 2mm cartridges. Let's grab this before she disappears again.
Huh?
Suppose I could just fast travel there. Wonder if the saw launcher will still be there. Wait, is this where the saw launcher is gonna be, or the merchant? Or both, I guess.
Oh, what's that?
How's he underneath me? If I remember, it should be where you found the piggy bank mines. Oh, shit. Oh, that's where the thing is. That's what I'm trying to figure out too right now, Arthur. This was the first time, because it's a part of the next gen content update stuff for the side quest when pigs fly. Sort of. It's sort of like the Creation Club stuff. It works kind of the same way. It's where the piggy bank mines and the baseball launcher and all that other stuff comes from. Same with that Chinese grenade launcher thing you saw. Whoa, this is a passive raider?
Hey, buddy. Toll here's 250 cash.
Now he's gonna try to charge me?
And if I don't?
Then you die. Any more questions?
I don't think so.
It's your funeral. What the?
That was smart.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shadows.
This guy trying to run. Yeah, I don't remember where the piggy bank mines were. I wish it was daytime. Let me see if I can find like a direct location. Give me one sec. Saw blade launcher. Yeah, makeshift weapon pack, next gen update. Like how they don't have a location for it on the wiki. Oh, you can actually... Apparently you can buy it directly. Between Kendall Hospital and Cambridge Crater. Okay, so we gotta head. We are in the right area. I think it's just this way more. This is definitely the crater. They should have given him a shop, like an actual marker. Because he's in a really weird spot. Kendall Hospital, because this is a pretty big gap. There's also a death claw right here.
Come back here, damn it.
Here we go.
Excuse me.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh yeah, saw blade launcher. Tactical Chinese grenade launcher rifle. Oh, he's got a nail gun as well. Oh, he's got 14 saw blades right now. Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about upgrading it. But when... are you on the next gen... Have you played the next gen updated version? Arthur? Let's go back to Sanctuary. That's where I have all my components. You have? Yeah, I didn't know about it either. I didn't really look at his shop. All I do know is when you buy the power armor frame from him... Oh, you're gonna... Okay, I can get into the Discord in a sec. That the power armor frame for me showed up in Good Neighbor after I bought it, which is pretty far away from it. Yeah, I didn't even really pay attention to his shop either, Arthur. I didn't know he had the nail gun or the saw launcher. That's pretty cool, though. Alright, I'm in the chat now, Ryan.
What's up?
I have to test to see how loud you are.
Testicles?
Did you just say testicles?
I thought that's what you said. You have to testicles.
Yeah.
Dude, congrats on... You're at 501.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. It doesn't up, like... Because I have my stream open up on the other computer, but it doesn't, like, update it in real time. So, like, all I see is 499 still.
Understand you better.
Yeah. Arthur, definitely do not take offense. The Discord, usually the only people that are allowed in this Discord, at least this Discord voice chat, is just me and FL. But we do have, I mean, the Discord, we do have an open chat, and there's times where we'll be in there as well, so.
Yeah, the main
Like,
reason
we're
is
not
we don't want to,
streaming.
like, clutter it with too many voices. But, Slice by Gaming is who I'm in the chat with. He has his own channel. He streams as well, and I usually join him in his. So you can
Said
check
I
him
didn't
out.
care.
Yeah, I know, he was just joking. You can actually, yeah, you can upgrade all of these. I actually am curious to try the saw blade launcher. Wait, you can gauze power it?
Arthur, the thing is that there are people that will actually be straight up asking that, and so that's just to answer anyone who actually doesn't know. Ryan, do you remember the Saints Row 5 mission where you team building with the Nuale? Yes, I do. It's so bizarre and weird.
Oh shit, so this counts as a rifle. Yeah, I would actually get the higher scope accuracy from it from sniper perk. I guess let's put a short scope on it. The nail gun can be gauze powered as well. What the hell? We put a sharpshooter's grip on it.
The hats they wear, I just noticed something. I didn't even realize that there was a nail gun in this game.
It's a part of the next gen update.
Oh.
So it didn't.
Yeah, I
used
wonder
to
if
be.
it's like insane.
That's what I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah, overcharged. You can have both a gauze and overcharged gauze muzzle. I don't know why I was struggling with that word. Is it inherently silenced? I guess I leveled up again. We're gonna be like a VATS killing machine soon.
So now that you're at 500 subs, what are you able to do? You get access to like new stuff or anything?
You can set up like I think super chats and memberships at 500, or at least super
Nice.
chats. I don't remember.
Nice. That's
Holy
awesome.
shit! Yeah, gauze powered nails. That's funny. Curious to try that out. Yeah,
You remember
Ryan,
the oh, sorry, what?
this is the power armor garage.
Holy cow. That's nuts, dude.
We have the first floor frames all in place. Second floor is kind of still on its way. Wait, I didn't power these two lights? Or oh wait, shit. I think because I connected the
awesome.
power to the this thing, our teleporter, which I don't even need anymore. I think it's taking up the power.
You remember my hue light that I got for my computer that goes on the back and it like it'll show what's on screen?
Yeah.
It's just like it's just not connecting anymore. It's being really annoying. Trying to figure out if there's a way to like hard reset it or something.
Oh, the nail gun's full auto too. Yeah, I didn't want to blow through the ammo.
What did oh, it's a pic of the cat. Yeah, above the cat it says teamwork, below the cat it says above the cat. It's hilarious because whoever they had make the hats didn't follow the instructions correctly.
Yep, that restored the lights. Saw blade you charge up. Okay, so the saw blade works similarly to the gauze rifle then, where you can charge the shot. Yeah, we gotta test those out when we get the opportunity.
Below the cat it says above the cat.
As above, so below the cat.
I'm very confused.
Oh, so it's like telling you teamwork 2 times, essentially?
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, we gotta talk to good old Sean again. Set the saw blade on fire because he charged it for 2... Yeah, that's like something I could see in Helldivers too if they added a saw blade. If you hold the charge for too long, it blows you up.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Yeah, no more dangerous than a crazy person in general. Game make test dummies.
This really is a matter.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend
no problem,
some great
TGS.
harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and...
Are you still playing
Go and have a look.
NCAA?
I think you'll be...
No, I'm trying to like factory reset this light because it's just not working.
Oh.
So I'll be back. I have to listen to this video and then do a bunch of other random crap. So.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry.
No worries. Wait, how is this above and... Oh, it's probably over there. I hate trying to get around in the Institute, man. Their architect wasn't the... He wasn't one for efficiency. Instead of just connecting all of the upper floors with like an actual path, you have to go up, then you have to go down, then you have to go down, then around and up again. Oh, you sent a pic in the Discord? Let me check it out really quick. Funny because it almost doesn't even look like the cat symbol on the hat even fits the hat almost. Like they kind of just shoved the texture on there.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir,
kind of looks like a
Father wants to see you.
A cell.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Battle of Bunker Hill. See, that's going to be an issue. I don't know. I thought you could work with X688 for a little bit. And get his affinity up, but maybe not. Look what happens with the Battle of Bunker Hill. Let's save right here. I think it's hilarious.
Hey.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
I go this way, do I?
Sometimes Quentin is
Whoa,
really
shit.
But my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Overshot that jump a little.
Son.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free
Another
these
settlement needs our
synths
help.
in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings.
Well, they've proven
You've been
to be.
in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Oh, for memberships? Maybe. I think you can just maybe start doing super chats at 500. Like, you can actually have people just send you money. But memberships, that does sound like a 1,000 sub thing. I'd have to read it again.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually
nothing to
they
do
are a
with
minor
Libertalia, though,
nuisance,
Father.
but lately
Shown
they
them.
have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
It's very possible. Though he does have a resemblance to your character. But Sean's just a total dick.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
A Corsair will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. It gives you an option to inform the people. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Because I do want to inform the Railroad and not the Brotherhood. Yeah, but he's an old man now. He's lived long enough to at least make his own decisions. Whenever he could choose to do something right, he's always chosen to do something wrong. So he's got to be held accountable for it. Oh, inform the Brotherhood and the Institute. Yeah, or the Railroad. Yeah, I remember it becomes a little bit delicate to try to keep them all passive. The thing is like, is X688? Can I actually work with X688? Yeah, what happened with Sean is you're thawed out and Kellogg takes him, and then you're frozen for like another 60 years. So, like, Sean's not actually 200 years old. He aged since you were frozen again, once you were refrozen. Before I go and inform them, let's see what happens when I get close to Bunker Hill. I know it's probably a bad idea, but I just want to see something with X688. I wonder, I don't remember, but I thought you could have him with you for a little bit and get his affinity up before you would fully side with the Institute, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe you have to just fully dedicate your time to the Institute. I take it that's the Corsair that's waiting for me. Oh no, it's not. Let me look it up. I might have to just find him in the Institute again. Request synth retention and the battle from Bunker Hill. And Mankind Redefined. Okay, so you pretty much do have to fully side with the Institute. Yeah, Mankind Redefined, I think, is when you're... Yeah, like, I have mods that get the affinity up faster, so I could get them up. Normally it takes an aggressive amount of time. It is possible. We'll have to just see what happens after we inform these two.
Pam needs you in her room.
I'd rather be a Stormcloak. Ooh, let's see what Pam wants, but Pam might give me the quest where she wants me to attack the Brotherhood.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed, based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets.
Supports these
Stopgap
people.
solution.
What do you mean, the Institute? The clear good guys?
Go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets.
Racist.
Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Alright, they just want me to attack a Courser.
I'm very busy.
Desdemona.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine.
Yeah, the
you must feel
Stormcloaks...
justifiably proud of what your Minutemen
The
have
idea
achieved
of
in
a
such
free
short
Skyrim
time.
is not
Eventually,
really
the Minutemen will
the
devise their
ideals the
own plan to deal
Stormcloaks
with
have
the
in
Institute.
mind.
But I doubt your
That's
soldiers
just what they
will
preach.
place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Yep,
Desdemona.
I know, that's not why I'm here,
Please,
Desdemona.
work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
And she's just not gonna let this go.
Take your time.
Let's make another save.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths
Yeah, I'm here to
depends
warn
on
you
it.
about Bunker Hill, Desdemona. Let me do that.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
What the hell?
I'll stick with my people.
Of course I'm...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fine. What happens if I
Desdemona.
side with the railroad?
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute, who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the codename Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom.
Yeah,
and you
remember
can
to keep
proceed from there.
all the other factions alive, but just take out the Institute is very tricky.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone.
Probably true. The Institute isn't the smartest faction.
You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Alright, here we go. Let's go to the Brotherhood now. We might get sucked into the whole Paladin dance thing, though. I also might want to go into the Institute again and do the Patriot questline before I do Bunker Hill, because it might kind of mess that up.
If it was up to me.
If something... I mean, I don't think they outright suspect you, though. I don't remember how it plays out. I remember it gets all confusing when you try to keep Brotherhood and Railroad alive.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However...
Too bad, Maxon.
You've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So... I'm willing to overlook your
they're
lapse in
smarter at
judgment.
like making
Since
the
you've
technology, they're just not smart at
unexpectedly
using
accelerated our plans, I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence.
They literally dedicated
I think she
resources
assumed
to
we would
make
just
synth
walk away from it.
gorillas.
She was wrong.
Don't
Your
know
mission
why.
is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her.
Yeah,
Convince
basically,
her
yeah.
To
That
return
is
to the
essentially
Brotherhood
like a
of Steel.
Jurassic Park
There's a special
situation.
project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
They also don't care how it affects people.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Right, from within.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch. Communications array calibration test success.
So is Paladin Dance still just lurking around? Yeah, I'd rather that there was a valid use for dinosaurs, so it's the same thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a valid use for the Institute technology, but I think it's better for everyone if that technology just stays out of everyone's hands at this point.
Anyone who is
It's only
engaged
proven
in
to
such
cause
fraternization
problems.
should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
I found some technical documents.
Ah, good. Here are the cap. Remember, check every bill.
Handed those in. Liberty Prime never got to like catch the mini nuke. Oh, okay, Dance is still
Soldier. Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I'm locked and loaded and ready to take on the enemy. When you're ready to go, I'm right behind you.
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Hail, Knight.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet.
Because, like, I do understand the debate where, like, if you were in charge of the Institute, you might be able to... Yeah, I know he's a synth. I'm waiting for that quest to fully trigger where we have to go and... Because I can't get his final affinity perk without doing that quest. But, I understand the debate where, if, like, if you were in charge of the Institute, you might be able to use their technology for good. No valid use for synthetic rules. Yeah, I know. That's why it's weird that they did that. But, like, if you were able to use the technology for the greater good, that would be the best outcome. But narrative-wise, that isn't what siding with the Institute actually does. Narrative-wise, siding with the Institute is to carry out Sean's will, which Sean's will would basically be genocide. So it's like... The what-if scenario is a good thing, but the reality is a bad thing.
The ends justify the
Riding
means
right.
when it comes
Have
to
you collected
freeing
any
the
blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. This will... Here's some cap.
Uh-huh.
I really appreciate... As soon as I...
Well, we got like a whole list of stuff we can do now. Doesn't like that though.
Have you ever fired a minigun?
Yeah, it's just... Eric knows. I've been debating the whole Institute thing with my friend Ryan Slyspy, and another viewer that checks in. He hasn't been in for a while. His name's William, but yeah, it's been a debate that I've had ever since the game came out with a few people. Like, whether or not siding with the Institute could be a good thing for the future. I assume synth gorillas are a reference to Blade Runner. Oh, it might be.
So you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
But yeah, I've expressed how I feel about the Institute. It's usually like the common sentiment is that the Institute are definitely not the good guys. Sure, there is good they could do, and they do have like obviously superior technology, but it's just the faction at its core is the problem. Wait, what the hell? They didn't give me a eliminate Courser quest that's in Nuka World, did they? So if they did, I'm gonna have to reload to get something else. Or that's just gonna have to wait a very long time. Shit. Yeah, like that's part of the debate. With better leadership, they could do good. I understand that. Fuck, where's the all my autosaves are... I guess it's not a bad thing, because we can, I think, continue the narrative without worrying about that right now. But that's the thing. It's like I have to base my choice on what I can do in the game. And even if I'm the leader of the Institute, I can't change it for the better in the game itself. They don't let me do that. So I can't... it's not the reality of the ending. And when you side with Sean, your character's... Like, it's an RPG, but your character does move within the storyline. So if you do side with Sean and the Institute, your ideals become his ideals. So essentially, it's falling into the same leadership narrative-wise. That's what the problem is. Yeah, and the other thing too is siding with the Institute is immediately condemning the Commonwealth to a war with the Brotherhood and the Institute regardless, so you would still have to fight a war as well, narrative-wise. Yeah, exactly, Eric. So you're not really going to be able to change the Institute. All of its other leaders still want to carry out the same ideals for the most part. I'm just looking up railroad quests, because if this isn't going to be a problem, we can actually just keep the Courser in Nuka World for now. It's not going to be that disruptive. Because I think it's fine. Pam's the one who does eventually send you after the Brotherhood after a certain point, but we don't have to worry about that. What is the variable removal? This is a Radiant quest then. Yeah, okay, we don't have to worry about it. We can just keep it. So I don't feel like reloading all of that. But we probably should... Oh, I forgot to talk to Tinker Tom while I was at the railroad. We probably should clear these next railroad and Brotherhood quests before I do Bunker Hill. Well, blowing up the Institute is a little bit more valid, because the only way to get into the Institute is to teleport inside of it. So if you blow it up, there's no way to teleport inside, so it's harder to recover that technology.
Des has something urgent for you.
But for the Brotherhood, yes.
Hey there.
But from the
Heads
Fallout
up.
show, we know that the Pridwin doesn't actually get destroyed, so the Brotherhood definitely doesn't lose in the storyline for Fallout 4.
What is it? Man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time.
But it'd be very
bro.
hard to recover
Let's
the
set you up to
Institute
contact
technology
Patriot.
after you
I got
nuke
here
it.
one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Alright, there we go. Whispers back. Oh, they're talking to me.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a Courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a Courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it would
this
be
is
very
enough.
hard to recover
But if
the
you do
Institute
find a
technology,
Courser
if
there,
you can even manage
kill
to
it.
find a way in.
If there's no
Because once you would
survivors,
blow it up, you would lose
then
the
your
signal
cover
data
remains
to
intact.
actually use a teleporter. So you'd have to find out where it is and, like, dig very far underground just to get to it. I'm sure the Brotherhood would actually do something like that in the future where they probably would try to excavate it, but we're not told any of that.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the
Got
dock.
that.
Mr. Smiley, too.
Done. Grab
Use the back
anything you
entrance.
need.
Too much traffic.
Now we've got another railroad quest we can do. But let's do these infiltration quests first. Hey, what's up, just another loner? It would be flooded after blowing it up now.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at
possibly.
Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I'm not really sure where it's built near. All I know is it's somewhere underneath the CIT building, right? So it is close to a river. It is possible it could flood afterwards. Better future underground. Yeah, I mean the Institute is essentially like an insanely high-tech vault. Future is dead. Oh, it is flooded? Okay, I didn't actually remember that. But I know that it's like
Tell me about this.
it'd basically be
mysterious
impossible
Phase
to
3.
get in. Alright, we gotta find a terminal.
Greetings, sir. Synth unit. You were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to
is there a
report?
secret way
Nothing
in?
to report, sir.
I don't think so.
I carried out my duties.
There's like an
as usual.
underground.
Dr. Ao
Oh, there
you
is?
accessing a terminal. You know
Underwater,
you are not
really?
permitted to access terminals in that section.
I never used
Is
it.
Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was. But I swear it's not what it sounds like.
I'd have
I was
to
cleaning
look,
the
I
terminal
guess.
and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter?
Yeah,
Have you developed a defect?
I thought the
unit?
only way in was teleportation.
Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You
So?
don't want me to
There's,
tell you twice.
Scolding
Now
the
get back to
synth.
your duties. Unit X688
Hey, sweetie.
speaks
So your
highly of your
father's
combat
father.
skills.
But he's older than you. That's weird.
Of course, I'm not in the hallway there where there is an easy terminal.
Oh, shoot, that's right. Quentin, it must have slipped my mind. I'm afraid I can't.
What's the name of the holotape that he gave me? Encrypted message.
I have too much work.
A tutorial to be included. Advanced Systems Maintenance Room.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay, it ejected it.
It's okay.
Oh, we
I'll
can
make it
finally
up to
check on
you, I
Virgil now,
promise.
too.
Next week.
Hey, it's
Hey,
me.
it's Liam.
So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that?
Love the live. I
wasn't sure
appreciate it,
anyone on the surface
TGS.
would have a chance
I
to
usually
crack
stream for a
Trinity.
pretty long
You know,
time.
The encryption algorithm.
Like 7 hours, so if you have to do something or you can't stay the whole time, it's perfectly understandable. But yeah, we usually stream for a while.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off.
Kind
Wow.
of. Yeah, it's like
Your
one
message
of the
was only one word.
most makeshift
Friend.
looking computers.
What did you mean by that?
You're supposed to be sleeping.
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard
He
science.
actually has a unique pair of
Why waste
sunglasses
time on
you can
terminal
get, but
security, right? The SRB
might
is
have
the
to-
exception.
I don't know
And
exactly what the
unfortunately,
steps were.
they
It might
control
be
which
this
synths
mission.
go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
No, just keep talking about your plan out
You
loud.
know
and
my
it'll go
father
well.
thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Yeah, I mean, there's some deadly
I'm not sure if
creatures
we
out
could
there,
ever
but
make the surface actually a
since
decent place to live.
that the Institute
But that
makes
doesn't mean
are
we shouldn't
equally
at
as
least
deadly.
try to help, you know?
The ones that are combat ready, so it's not too bad.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend.
These camera
He's with
angles.
the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, C1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later.
Welcome back,
Someplace
Trenton.
more secure.
We're doing some sabotage missions for the Railroad and Brotherhood against the Institute right now.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. But some of the admins
well,
had to
kind
live
of.
off
I'm trying to
campus.
use all
Ask
faction
your
as
friends in
much
the
as
railroad.
possible, and
I
then
need those
ending with
login
the
credentials.
Minutemen without the Brotherhood fighting the Railroad, or the Railroad fighting the Brotherhood. So then that way all factions are alive. The only one that gets taken out is the Institute. I've done it on 2 previous playthroughs. It just gets a little tricky. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we just gotta talk to Desdemona again. I mean, I take it I'm just trying to find the, like, an admin thing the CIT ruins. We also have to talk to Dr. Lee. She wasn't in bioscience,
You get me what
was
we
she?
talked about, and I'm in business.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Attention. I always forget where people are in this place. Because you can get it to a certain point where they will be disappointed that you didn't take them with you to take down the Institute, but they ultimately don't hold any grudges against you, both the Railroad and the Brotherhood. And then, if depending on who you talk to in those factions, they'll give you a quest to attack one of the other factions, but you don't have to do that. Because you've already technically beat the game. It wasn't synth retention. Still there, Arthur? Very nice. Trying to find Dr. Lee, I always forget what room she's in. Isn't robotics where they're building the synths? Yeah, it's not this one. Almost got caught.
Do you require anything?
Operating at full capacity.
Oh, here we go. Advance. Oh, it had the quest marker. God damn it. I'm sitting here looking around. There's a quest marker on the door. She's still on her computer? Working on Kid Sean.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
What experiment?
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to
Got your heart
intercept our
pumping?
teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
You're a killer.
No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency.
You don't say.
I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here.
You definitely
What does that
don't.
have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like
she
that.
knows about the FEV
But still,
thing they did.
how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better.
That
Yet we
is
hide down
exactly
here
the
and
point.
insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Thought she would actually
Dr. Lee.
pass the
I'll be along
Shanson on
soon.
to us, but I forgot
Just
what
tell
happens with
whoever
that.
sent you to prepare for my arrival.
I wish you'd come with me now.
That would be dangerous. If we're seen together, it could jeopardize everything. Father would never willingly allow me to leave the Institute. I made it from the capital wasteland to the Commonwealth on my own, you know.
Well, but we're not a prisoner. Why is she a
I can take care of
prisoner?
myself. Now, is there anything else? I need to prepare to leave.
Do you have security codes to any of the other sections?
Here, this is everything I have. It's not much, but you can use them however you like. Anything else?
How are you going to get back to the surface?
Let's just say I still have a few people I can rely on in here, including someone that knows how to operate the teleportation system. Don't worry, I'll keep my word.
I think the synth
Was there
behind us
anything else?
teleported because we were blocking
I need to
the
get my
doorway.
things together.
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Now Kid Sean is just like shut down here. Alright, we can finally look at her computer. Using upgrade. Magnetic confinement field. Laser weapons. Because Kid Sean is how you would actually get the laser rifle. Oh, she did know about the FEV stuff. It's, yeah, it's, you get it from Kid Sean, and it happens after the main quest line. After you complete, like, 3 Radiant quests for him, he'll give it
If
to
you
you.
require maintenance,
It's actually a
please
gun
file
from
report
Fallout
with the
3.
Facilities Division.
Alright, I think that's all we needed to do inside of the Institute, right? Vigil's busy. Is she trying to make a speech?
Half of you know this already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work
He
is
didn't give you the
related,
Wazer rifle?
but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device
Yeah,
was
I picked up the
assembled, he
comic book.
made it inside the Institute. And then
I didn't think it was a myth. It is in the official guidebook, and I could have swore I got it on a previous playthrough. Yeah, Wazer rifle, Fallout 4. Let me see if it has a better description on how to unlock. The weapon is acquired after doing 3 unmarked quests for Sean after ending the main quest. With any faction. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't... I don't have it. It just looks like a standard laser rifle, though.
back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly.
And I don't
Best
have that
guess
save
is that
anymore
it's
because it
somewhere
was
under the old CIT.
years
But
ago,
they've been using
and
a
it wouldn't even
teleportation
work
device
if I
to
tried
get
to
in
load it
and
up.
out, so it could be anywhere.
It's a unique, it's a
I know
legendary
you all
unique,
have
but I forgot what
I've
its
said everything
special legendary
But know
bonus
this,
was.
The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we've ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our assets.
Desdemona.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal.
Wait,
After
what's his
you're
shame?
done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Systems locked. Building statistical model.
Damn, he types real fast.
For Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative.
Whoa, how did she do?
Codename Patriot. Requires admin credentials for Code Defender security.
Yeah, I got all the
software.
unique stuff out of the Institute, except for Liam's glasses, but I don't know if we can get that.
With 2077.
Oh yeah, it was an old playthrough, but it was like one of the ones that I did everything you could really possibly do on. But it had different mods. It was on a completely different version of the game. It would probably if I had it, it would probably crash if I tried to load it.
Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
I don't have my achievement hunting save either, which I did a ton of stuff on that one.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis.
Liam's glasses.
Irrelevant.
It's a unique
After you get the password report
apparel.
back here. With any
I
luck,
think you
we'll
have
a
to
game
side with
plan
the
by
Institute in order to get it, though. Because I don't think I ever got it on any of my other playthroughs besides the Institute one. Because you either have to help an Institute member expose him. I think you have to expose him and get him reset in order to get his glasses. I don't remember. It's a part of a quest line though, but you basically have to screw him over, I think. Alright, so now we have the location for that. We could also go to the Brotherhood. It's just a pair of sunglasses. They actually have like a somewhat unique look to them compared to other glasses because they look like more modern sunglasses, I think. If I recall correctly, at least.
If you run into any sense.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight.
That's how they find out that,
Dismissed.
Paladin Dance is a synth, isn't it? The Badger Uprising, yeah, I do remember that.
Beauties at Fort Strong's something to think about.
Those Badgers are the scourge of Far Cry 5. Let's get the data then. We can also do this really quick. I think we're fighting a courser. Before I, what Badger? He's talking about Far Cry 5. Wild Badgers were terrorizing the countryside in that game on his. But I'll be right back really quick, guys. Just give me a sec. Oh, it finally ended? Well, that's good. Until it starts up again, I guess. But yeah, just give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How you think it's the suicide uprising in it? And, damn, I could imagine an explosive minigun. I wonder if that is actually a legendary you can get to drop. Because what's the spray and pray bonus? I don't know if it's unique to it or not. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points of area effect damage. Yeah, I don't know if you can get that on a minigun. Oh yeah, that's true. The Ashmaker doesn't shoot incendiary. But you get that from doing the big dig and convincing Bobby to stand down, or killing her. That'd probably be the closest thing. I would have to side with the Brotherhood in order to do that. Oh, that's right. We were gonna go to, this place. I'm pretty sure all the Liberty Prime stuff is when you attack the Institute with the Brotherhood. Mash Liberty Prime. Oh, that's right. We haven't even had the opportunity to use our nail gun or anything yet. Side with Prime. Well, like I said, we're gonna be doing the Minutemen ending. So unfortunately, we won't probably... I mean, I think you can get to a point where you can interact with Liberty Prime, but we won't basically rebuild him. Yeah, Optimus Prime. There's probably a mod that turns Liberty into Optimus.
An enemy may be utilizing a yelp. How interesting.
Oh, that's all of our ammo. Let's try out the saw launcher. Oh, shit. Still. Okay, the saw launcher does some damage.
System offline.
Find it now. Oh shit, some of our railroad agents are already down. Uh-oh, we gotta find this radio. Why are they beneath me? Oh, here we go. I can't tell if that radio is above me or below me. Biolus Hybridron.
Your termination is inevitable.
Oh no, they even took out the Protectron. Goddamn pen. I don't know if I've ever... I don't think I've been inside here. If there's a skill magazine, I should look at the local map in the book. Liberty Prime.
Statistically speaking,
For
your
life?
survival
Yeah.
is
Gone.
Yeah, the saw blade does some damage. I can see why you're looking for ammo with it, because it took out that courser really quick. Fusion core.
I know you are still there.
Oh, outside the building, though. I think we did pick it up, because I had to put something... I had to do something over here. I'd have to check.
Please come out.
I'll see if I can. I did see other people asking the same question. But yeah, I don't know where you would go to loot something.
Now I understand.
Like that. You'd think they would have added it to like just the normal loot pools, but it doesn't seem like they did.
Got it.
You are hiding because you fear death.
Today I meant. Yeah, I don't know if there actually is. I suppose I could look it up at some point.
am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Alright, let's take out this other synth. It's not outside, though. Yeah, I know. They were programmed by the Institute,
You
that's
cannot
why.
escape detection for long.
Oh, thought I seen another technical document at first.
If they return, I will be ready.
I don't know what I would do with the face cam. Like, I'm not opposed to showing my face, but I just haven't really considered it that much. There's the radio. Some more dead railroad agents. Yeah. I know there's another synth up here somewhere. Marcus, that's your name? My real name is Nick. A lot of people have mentioned it in the chat. I don't know if you caught it though. Yep, here it is.
There we go.
Ballistic weapons do permanent 5% critical. I think that actually might be the last guns and bullets for the max amount of that perk, basically. Wait, where did that other synth go? Why is this trespassing? Where is 3? Okay, well, it wasn't the F.
Yes.
My brother's with Nick Valentine? Yes. Yeah, I wonder where that other synth went to. That's the other thing I was gonna check. Guns and bullets. Oh, I have Barbarian all the way up too. Oh no, there's still 2 more I can find. I made that joke before. It's a mini nuke. Alright, let's keep heading down. Yeah, I wonder where that synth ran off to. Everybody's always throwing away the donut mix. I think we looked everywhere we could.
Movement, you must die now.
There he is. How did he get himself over here? Yeah, he literally was. He literally was hiding in a corner. Started a war in chat. Weird how it was saying he was above me before, but then yeah, I wonder if he fell. No, that'd be impossible. Yeah, he was just sitting in a corner. All their technical documents. Yeah, no, I know. I've seen that it could help. Oh, we've actually been here. I picked up these cigarettes. Yeah, we did all this. Alright, let's open this.
Alright, so I'm back.
Oh,
sorry
finally
guys.
Back.
Yeah, dude, finally got it working.
What did it take?
Just a bunch of resetting it, and like eventually I had to take the thing off that I had this like put on the back of my computer and like just reset everything pretty much. But that's like my favorite part of the light system. So
what, them working?
Well, no, it's because my other lights work, and like that's all fine.
Is someone present?
But it's just the one behind my TV, like my favorite one that essentially lights up based on what's on the screen. It'll like have different lights on the back and stuff.
Yeah.
I've been looking into the analytics because well, me and streamers tend to get more watchers with a face to identify with.
You think they would equip the coursers with more than just an Institute pistol?
What camera do I use? I use a Logitech Brio 4K camera, even though it doesn't actually go into... Well, no, it'll go into 4K, but it
locks the frame
30
rate.
FPS. Yeah, it'll be 30 FPS 4K instead. But 1920, you can get 60 FPS, which... That's perfectly fine with me.
Yeah,
I
and
feel
usually
like
with the camera, they don't... It's not like you're full screened, so the resolution doesn't usually matter as much.
Yeah. I mean, my streams only go into 1920 anyway, so...
Yeah. Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. Yeah, isn't that something that Negan says?
This isn't the railroad's darkest hour. We will make it through.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear.
Why are you talking about
now
getting
we're
that camera?
In a race. Can we free the synths before
No,
the
Eric was
Institute
just bringing
wipes
it
us
up.
out?
Oh.
I don't know what I would do with a face cam.
Show your face.
We've survived this far.
Yeah.
We'll make
like,
it
I
to
don't
the
know,
end.
like I
Here's
don't
That's
have a
my
decision.
guess.
With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time,
My day's
from
been
your
going pretty
primary
good so
mission,
far. How
the
about you,
others could probably
TGS?
use some help.
Yeah, I mean, honestly...
my favorite meat shield.
I mean, even... I know your big thing is that you don't have any expression, but... I think that you do. I just don't.
I think it's just my thicker eyebrows that's what conveys the expression, but
Yes. And your smile and laugh.
no, I don't have that.
And face and mouth and...
You gotta be careful, man.
The only thing though is like, thing I was thinking is your setup would be probably the biggest.
I'll take a look.
Made a new
Like-
batch of.
You'd be like where you have it set up, you know. Like it'd be like a weird backdrop kind of
Oh, 'cause yeah, I'm on like an angle.
Yeah. Well, like me, like I have monitors and like the desk and everything like that, but like you have the bed and like the couch. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but Ricky Dicky Doo-Ha Grimes.
Oh, the actor for Rick said it behind the scenes.
What does a good camera cost?
Um,
Nowadays, I don't know.
I'm glad you're having a good time in the stream, TGS. Do you prefer TGS or Galaxy? I didn't actually ask that. Or Marcus, I guess.
Well, I think when I got mine, I think mine was like... I think mine was 100. I've been thinking about getting maybe a new camera, but my camera's actually fine.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything.
I iced the coursers before they found it.
There are some crazy ones that, yeah, I have... Mine was... Well, mine now, if you wanted to get mine now, it's like 160.
Oh, I mean, that's not too bad.
No, I mean, it's a really, really nice camera. Like, that's the one that I would bring over for our...
Jesus
for our
Christ,
podcast
Temple's
and
glove
everything.
is under attack again? This place is always under attack. It's just that Rick is in deep pain.
I do want to get a few more cameras, but, like, I want to get an actual camera. Yeah, that you can actually set up, yeah. That isn't like a webcam. I do want to get one of those because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do in the future. And like, if I do more reviews of products in the future and stuff, I think that would be nice to have. Also, like, if I go to events or something and I want to do, not a stream, but like if I wanted to record stuff and like interview like other streamers or something like that. So I was thinking about doing that too. Like, I can't do that with a freaking webcam. I mean, I could technically do it with my phone, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays phone cameras are insane, so.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like someone mentioned that I could use my phone, but it's like I just have a really cheap... The camera quality on my phone is like rough 720p.
Yeah.
Dang,
now I kind of want to play Cyberpunk now that I got my light strip back.
Oh, you were avoiding it because of that?
No, I wasn't avoiding it. I just like it just makes me want to play it. No.
Ryan's channel is Slice by Gaming.
Excuse
If you
me.
go to my channel page and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it's one of the featured ones, so you can find it that way.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Anyway.
What camera would I suggest? I mean, I like mine. Why, are you looking to get into some streaming, Eric?
You might just be asking for me, I don't know.
I really should put my computer specs and everything up.
Attention, citizens.
I know a lot of streamers do that.
We actually haven't been in this building. Cambridge Polymer Labs. There actually definitely is stuff in here. You're actually in zone 7.
What's up, Isaac?
Still. Oh, Isaac's here? Fell asleep
Yeah.
late today because I drank coffee. Well, welcome to the stream, Isaac. Good to see you. Oh yeah, Cambridge Polymer Labs is huge. It has a unique chess piece and another Massachusetts surgical journal. Oh, now TGS is rickrolling people.
Never gonna give you up.
Oh. Passive robot.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure, I'm game.
I'm okay with that. Ryan, the one with the funny looking beard. I have the funny looking everything, man. I'm a funny looking guy.
Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with
Ryan has red
synthesis?
hair.
People will see. I have brown hair and then I have an orange beard.
Yeah.
So if
yeah,
that...
on camera your hair is almost dark black.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Sounds like you need me.
Don't ask
regardless,
me.
So let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am
But which one do I die?
The position of sales coordinator.
Yeah,
Expect
the special
a
chest plate
loquacious
for power.
future in
That's what the
haggling
unique
for military
is,
funding.
right?
Would you like the
not mean to do
orientation
that.
before beginning your work in the labs?
And amazing eyelashes.
Sure.
Yep.
Why not?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Whoa. She's feral.
What are you playing?
Jesus Christ, dude. I am playing 7 days.
Oh.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
I'm dead. Jeez, dude.
Please save all
This
questions
takes
for
so
after the
much
tour of the
damage.
facility.
And I'm a lizard with a top hat.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
I'm in an open
The
seat
genesis
now.
of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood,
Probably should have
Erica
skipped the
Woolham, and
presentation.
Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of
Nucleic power armor
2074,
chest.
the company
That's a
was
weird
founded
word.
with a generous grant provided by the Defense
It's another mod.
Experimental
You can get
Research
visible
Project
weapons on
Initiative.
you. I also have a
The
10mm
research
on my
produced here has
leg.
resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project.
Unfortunately, they removed that from the base
successful
game.
defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may be.
The 10mm actually functions too, so if I equip my 10mm and pull it out, it removes it. And then it gets placed back in. I can link the rifle to something, but I haven't done it yet. Get trapped in there.
Sales
from
staff are
doing the
provided with a
presentation
business
thing.
suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper
Nice.
work attire.
You got a dirty
and follow me
tan
into the
suit.
clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team. Please save all questions for after the tour of the facility. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones.
Yeah, mandatory overtime. I kind of
Consequently,
remember that.
staff will not
Find
be
another way
allowed
to
to leave
escape.
the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones.
Contamination detected.
Yeah, I don't think any of these function. Skull. All these people were just trapped. They're your finally awake. Yeah, I originally I was gonna do the Elder Scrolls stuff before I planned on doing Fallout, but the reason why I didn't was because of the Fallout show. Made me want to just play the Fallout games. Yeah, there's like a specific order you have to do the stuff to get the proper chess piece, I remember.
You and everyone else in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a huge fluctuation of players from it. Children. They're actually a kid in a fridge. That's a cool child. We did that side quest before. I just heard a turret. And his parents are still alive. Yeah, here's another unknown sample. We need to pick a bunch of those up. I'm surprised the thing didn't see me. I don't want this beaker stuff. Stop. Got all the noises of the enemies. Gotta go, Arthur? No problem. Yeah, like I said, I'll be streaming again on Monday. 7 p.m. Central Time again, and then Ryan usually streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yep.
It's usually the same time, sometimes a little earlier. Sucks that I woke up late. Means I don't have fun time to really... I hate the stupid heart symbol in the chat thing.
I know.
Really chill, have to go to
Have a good one, Arthur.
Oh, does it? It's supposed to be T60, but it's T51 instead. I actually didn't know that. I think that's true, though, because of the picture of the armor in the inventory, right? Apply to the second job at McDonald's. Stack up money for the trucking program. Hey, I mean, if that helps you get there, it might be worth doing. Yeah, we'll see you next time, Arthur. Thanks for hanging out. Green has 0 in common.
Got it.
It sounds like a horror movie. When you equip it, it's T60. It just has an error where on the ground it looks like T51. Okay. Get in there. There's another cylinder anywhere over here. I know you don't need every cylinder, you just need a certain ones, I think. Unless you do need all of them. I don't exactly remember the steps.
Yes.
Thousand shown, both have 1 in common. How is the pistol so powerful? We have a very high stealth critical build. And those are just feral ghouls. They're not like strong ones. But when I do stealth attacks with it, it's 4.8 times the normal damage stacked on just the fact that we have the guns. Is it Gunslinger that affects pistol damage in this one? Whatever the one-handed pistol perk is, we have that fully upgraded. It's not horrible. Very structured. Yeah, I think there's a good chunk of people that have probably worked at McDonald's. So I think it's probably a pretty good side hustle for some easy money. Spans has 2. So does Seams. Great. You're 12 TGS.
I'm through.
There we go. Yeah, I remember those days. I never liked school.
Well, that's also because all your teachers were kind of dicks.
Yeah, none of them liked me for some reason.
Cause you were a skater boy. They said, "See you later, boy."
Yeah, that's
gonna
part of it.
Oh, that you have to go to. Oh, because you skated.
Oh, you have to go back to school in 2 weeks. That probably was also, yeah. I mean, that guy looked like a troublemaker kid, even though I wasn't.
You didn't really hang out with the best crowd either, I would say.
No, I didn't. But the thing is, though, is a lot
you're
of
way
the
different.
time. Yeah, a lot of the time, though, I wasn't in the same classes as them, anyways.
Oh.
Like, it was rare that I was.
God, he's singing. Yep. I know, you get an extra dose of Sly Spider Day, guys.
Yeah. Before I drop down, let's see where else this leads.
Stoke it in.
It just sits down. There's our terminal. Is that a glowing one? Just doing like a gamma burst? Cephalopod, a miniature eldritch god.
I'm curious about Nick and the wrong crowd.
The stoner crowd.
Cause he was a skater boy.
Yeah. That's where the reactor is. Yeah, we're gonna get to everything in here. It's just I'm just looting everything I can. Whoa, what the
I mean, I don't know. Most of them, I don't know if I'd say that they're bad kids.
No,
But,
yeah.
like the ones that Nick hung out with weren't, but their friends were not good.
Yeah, there was like worse
So
people
they were
that I
kinda
didn't actually
associated.
associate with myself that were just a part of the same group. Stop the singing, my ears are bleeding.
Not really, just joking. That's okay. That's why I never did theater. Even though I think that it probably would have been fun. I think I would have probably enjoyed that.
Yeah, after knowing you, you do come off as like a theater kid.
Really?
No. Well, maybe a little bit. I mean,
think
you're
I
way
would-
more
I would
outgoing
enjoy
than
it.
I am. Listen, there you go, Ryan. Now you know what to do on your channel.
Ding, yep.
Alright, I think I have to go back through that hole, maybe. wonder where that surgical journal is as well. This is where I am.
BJ's gas dock. That's where I'm at.
Sound like a star that was never blown up.
Nice.
Know,
that
maybe
sounds
should,
like a compliment to me.
Yeah, maybe you should do the next American Idol.
Yeah, dude, I would get absolutely cooked on that. No way. Sorry, theater?
Teach him the ways. Ways of theater.
Like the plays and musicals and stuff, I think that would have actually been kind of fun.
Yeah, see, like, I wouldn't want to do anything like that. Did you like the choir things?
I probably would have been the only... I was gonna say, plus I would have probably been one of like the 3 straight guys there. So a lot of the, you know, a lot of the single girls, it would have been a good strategy, I think.
Inflate Ryan's ego.
To talk with girls.
It's impossible. His ego's at max.
We don't inflate Ryan's ego. Trent, by the way, you excited? You got like what a week left, right? Before you tie the knot again. I didn't even know Trent was in here.
Yeah, he's been in here for a bit, just on and off. Right, we gotta remember the steps here. Let me save.
Six days. Hell yeah. Nice, man. Oh yeah, I will actually be... I forgot to mention this both times when I streamed. But I'm not gonna be able to do the Wednesday stream.
Well, I stream
because I'm gonna be gone. Well, I was planning on it, but I can't. No, the Thursday stream. I'm still messed up. There. The Thursday one, yeah. I won't be here.
Yeah, Ryan. What did you mean by straight people?
No, it was a joke.
In order to do
and I did say that there were some straight people in there. I'm saying at my school. Our school was actually pretty big.
Yeah.
Very big. How many people did we graduate? Well, we were in different graduating classes, but it's pretty similar. I think we graduated with like 500 people.
There we go. Got the chess piece.
Excellent.
Eric graduated 65. Yeah, so we did have a lot of people in school then.
Yeah.
All right, now we have to find our surgical journal still. The thing I hate about the Fallout 4 official guide is they don't always place the magazine markers on the maps. I didn't see it in there. So we're gonna have to double check some of these rooms.
If I would have done theater or like any of that stuff in high school, I would have probably been like a tree.
Now just stand there and don't say or do anything.
Especially don't sing. But it's a musical. And the trees have a singing part.
Not your tree.
Yeah, you don't.
It's like a dead tree while everybody else is like a fully grown, flourishing tree. So, teacher, the script doesn't say anything about a dead tree.
Well, unfortunately, we have to put everyone that signs up into the play.
Yeah. I can actually hear another ghoul walking around. Maybe our book is upstairs.
Just hide in the tree.
Damn it. Yeah, some of these books just blend right in. Sometimes at a glance I mistake them for like a piece of paper. Form on every street, great version. I think this guy actually just drank rat poison. Did I keep cutting you off?
What? No.
Oh.
I'm in your stream, man. You can cut me off anytime you want.
I'll wait for your important announcements.
He went out to it a bang.
I think he's talking about the rat poison guy. See, like, I thought that was it right there. Just a burnt fashion magazine. We looked at this, right?
It's actually a good point, Eric, about the, I think that's something that a lot of people don't, they, like, don't think about, is the fact that you have to, like...
Mafia Definitive. I do want to play the Mafia series eventually.
Yeah. Like you have to get, like, prepared to go on stream, kind of.
Molly, no! Molly, why? She was one of the good ones. She trapped us in here.
Mafia. Nick will probably get to everything.
Everything that I can. Shall I block him for 30 seconds? Wait, block who?
Are we missing something in live chat here?
I have mine set to live. I don't know, maybe he's just joking. Our journal might actually be somewhere in this building in this side. So we didn't actually get to explore these areas much. Mafia Definitive. Yeah, like the only things that are probably off the table as games that I would play for sure are probably like Fortnite, Call of Duty, because I just have really no plan to ever play those.
Hey, if you ever have some time where you don't know what to do, you gotta play Stray.
I mean, I do want to play Stray. I just keep getting a bunch of other shit happening.
If you ever stream your creator persona, yeah.
I mean, you at one point wanted to do something like that, right?
Yeah, I've thought about that. I don't want to share it though, because if I ever do end up doing that.
No, dude, tell us everything. Yeah, it's
Then no
upstairs.
one
I
will
saw your
know it's
message.
me.
I was just looting.
Stray is so good. Yeah, I think I got you Stray, right?
Yeah, you did. I think you got it at the same time you got
There we
me
go.
Cyberpunk.
Mm.
There we go, 2% limb
Which is
damage.
another one that you need to play, but that would take a lot longer.
I would probably stream Cyberpunk.
You gotta do time splitters.
I do want to do Time Splitters. I love that series. And now with the backwards compatible versions on Xbox, I'd be able to record them in 4K. Well,
Hell
the videos
yeah.
would be 1440p, but I'd be able to play them in 4K. These are all the same emails from the other terminals. The only thing I'd have to figure out what to do with the first one, because that was only ever on PS2. I'd probably have to emulate it. There, that's everything unique inside of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Did not want the typewriter. But yeah, I do want to play Stray. It looks like a really fun game.
Sweet.
And you get to play as a cat.
Yeah.
Like, how can you go wrong, right?
Which I'm pretty sure is Nick's soul animal.
It's funny because like our family has never had cats once.
I could see you as a cat family.
It's
maybe.
my mom. She
I don't
doesn't
know.
like cats.
I was gonna
Because of,
say
like,
I don't know.
Childhood trauma.
Yeah.
Probably over exaggerated a bit, but like a cat pounced on her when she was at a friend's house when she was little.
For some reason, I couldn't see your dad being a cat person. Your dad is like major dog vibe.
Yeah, my dad likes kind of like training and like handling all that. Cause Bailey was well trained. She just didn't live very long. Catkin.
Catkin, yes.
Wait, am I going back to?
He's either a cat or a bat. One of the two.
Cat and the Bat.
Yeah, cat bat.
Catwoman and Batman.
Word is,
Yep.
Diamond City is under opposition control.
Yeah, I wish we could actually report
Got
to
a
the
lot of
railroad
synths in
that
play right
Mayor
now.
McDonough
Makes
is a
things really
synth,
dangerous.
but your protagonist doesn't seem to like absorb any terminal info. Like, do you ever
Excellent
notice
work.
that about
On
Fallout?
our side, we've
Where
gone
it's like,
through
unless
the
it's a
report.
quest that
It
makes you
was
read the
extraordinary.
terminal, anything else
So
you find
many
on
pieces of the
terminals,
puzzle
your
clicked
protagonist
into
is
place.
not aware of.
Our final analysis
Yeah, there's
indicates
essentially
the
like
Institute is
no
far more formidable than we
no
ever
point to
feared
the
or
random
imagined.
terminal. Like,
If we stage
you
a
think
mass
that it'd just give you
breakout,
insight.
Patriots' 13 synths
That is
will
one thing that I
undoubtedly
feel
be the
like
last
they
we ever
missed
saved.
on is
Instead,
like
we use this
reading
one
random
chance
stuff,
to rescue
giving you
all the
insight
synths.
on
Every
like certain
last
dialogues and
one
stuff like that. Actually, I think Cyberpunk does that. Cyberpunk is like really good with that stuff.
Yeah, because like you can also learn what the Institute did with their own strain of FEV and how the super mutants got to Boston, but you can't talk about it to Virgil or the Brotherhood. Christian was the
Crichton.
best.
Crichton.
Is
Yeah,
it Crichton?
Crichton.
would be appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
always
believe
thought
so,
it was
right?
Christian for
Crichton?
some reason. Fury bitches. Furiosa Mad Max story comes out physically next week.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully,
Actually,
Patriot's
kinda
core
wanna see
escape
that.
plan will
I heard
scale
it was
up.
actually pretty good.
If it can't, well, we'll deal with it
So,
as it
so
comes.
is
The Institute
Ian
will
just
never
gone
let their
forever?
slaves go
He was
without
in
a fight.
earlier.
Permanently
So the
banned?
heart of our problem is manpower.
I don't think so.
Even if we call in all our agents, and
He
we
was
will,
still asking about the
we
strip
won't
club.
be
I told
able
him
to
that the
hold
Institute
our
was
own
the strip
against
club.
The Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want
Still struggle
freedom,
with his
they
death.
must
Yeah,
fight
I mean that's
and
why
risk
we
their lives to
like
earn
our
it.
family really hasn't owned any pets since our last one. Because losing them's never easy.
Yeah.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1
Yeah, I mean,
is.
I wasn't
As
originally
much as
even
we
supposed
owe
to have
Patriot, we can't
my
be
dog,
certain how
but I don't
committed
ever
he
want
is.
another.
If he learns we're willing to kill
I
to
don't want
free
another
synths,
dog 'cause I don't
he may
want,
not have
like,
the stomach for it.
That
so
sucks,
get what you
man.
need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Right, plans in motion.
Heads
here.
up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Yeah, Pam
Sorry,
wants me to go
Tinker
to
Tom's got me.
Nuka World to take out a
Doing
Courser. What a Courser's doing in Nuka World, I don't know.
Well, Eric, you gotta think of it like this, man. You gave him a good life, you know.
It's go back to the Institute and get these synths out.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Make a save before we do this. Never another dog.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
I've heard stories.
Hey, Z1.
The surface
You must
sure
speak
sounds
quickly.
scary.
We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things. But he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't certainly there are many others who have been waiting their
read a
whole
quote one
lives for
time
this. But we should
that
be prepared for some of the synths to fight
I
against
always
us.
like for
all
like a reason why
they just need the opportunity.
Dogs don't live
it.
as long
The
as
railroad
people.
inspires
It's,
everyone like
it's
you do.
people are
The
born so
SRB
they
is
can
wise
learn
to
how to
fear you.
live a good
We will
life,
give my people an
like
opportunity,
loving
and
everybody
we'll
all the
flock to
time
us.
and being nice.
I admire Mr. Benet a
But
great deal.
dogs
I can't
already
tell
know
him
how to
about
do
this
that,
plan.
so
It's his
they don't
people
have to
we'll be
stay
fighting.
for as
I will
long
talk
as
to
we
my
do.
friends. Meet me here tomorrow.
I always
If I don't
I always
make our
like that
appointment,
quote.
Assume the
Yeah, that's
worst.
a good one. I guess we can see what happens with this. We gotta give him a day.
As it makes the stream very sad now.
Yeah, everybody's just depressed now.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and
Yeah,
password.
I always
guys
like that
really
one.
deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question.
Bean and
If we
bacon
find
soup.
ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We
Never
can't
had bean and
risk
bacon
anyone's
soup.
life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I
Dogs
need a
are like
favor.
humans in Lord of the
Z-114
Rings.
is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's
Yeah,
safer
'cause
if you do.
every other race lives way longer than them.
Yeah. Except way better.
From what I hear,
Yeah,
that rogue synth at
personality-wise.
Libertalia was a real
Yes.
menace.
Humans are like the shitbags of the Lord of the Rings universe. They're like, they just get corrupted super easily and essentially ruin everything. As an elf, I live way longer, yes.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Alright. We just sat on a chair for 24 hours. I think Z1's ready.
Scanning. Subject.
Hey, Z1.
Father
Ask
just
my
like walks
friends if
by.
they
He's like,
take up arms for their freedom.
Are you okay?
I was surprised at the number of volunteers.
What are you up to? Why are you just
Perhaps
sitting
once
for
the
24
fighting
hours?
begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very
And then you just
quickly
didn't even
unless we
respond to
have
him.
weapons. A lot of them. Given
Yeah.
the right materials,
Yeah,
we
'cause
can
I've
make
been
our own
waiting.
crude but serviceable
Yeah.
weapons. Unfortunately, we're
Oh, I thought
missing
you
a
were
few
looking at
critical
your guy in the
ingredients.
third person. I was like, your guy's bald?
No. Yeah, and I'm wearing just an Institute jumpsuit.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
The Institute sucks. I killed my son. Yeah, the Institute sucks, and so does Sean, so I don't blame you.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need.
Can I actually do this and still continue
Excavation
with the
just completed on one of the sublevels.
I feel like this would
The mining equipment has
blow
been
my
packed into
cover.
crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Alright, let me see something with this quest. Underground, undercover. Because I gotta make sure we're not gonna, like, get ourselves out of the Institute just yet. Let's see here. Undercover. Alright, maybe we should go and get our tape from Sanctuary and give it to the Brotherhood so that we can do some of their stuff. We can also go and check on Virgil. Maybe since we're here, I don't have any weapons on me, do I? Oh, we have like 8 Institute pistols. Let's just put all those in there, I guess.
Yeah, Eric, I'm sure it will. I'm not looking forward to that.
That project you helped with, it's coming along. You understand, right?
Alright, yeah, before we do that, let's go to Virgil and get our unique laser weapon. I always thought it was funny that Virgil cures himself in the glowing sea. Because it's like, now if he tries to leave the cave, he'll just take all the radiation.
Yeah.
Welcome
There he
back.
is.
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Really quiet.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Virgil?
Sorry, I'm
Wait,
rather
he's supposed
busy
to
right
give
now.
me a Weapon, is it in here? Unless it's just lying around somewhere here.
Make yourself at home.
What I wanted.
Such as it is.
Protect and serve.
Did you need something?
Yeah, weird. He's supposed to give you a unique weapon. At least I thought he was. Guess I'll look that up really quick too. Virgil's rifle. Oh, it's carried by Virgil and can be acquired from theft or by killing, and that's right. I don't think I have the perk that actually lets me pickpocket him, though. Like, pickpocket weapons off of him. Unless you can just do that. Let's find out.
Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3.
You know, when was the last time they even had that commercial?
Dude, I have no idea.
It's like I still have.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
We never found out.
No, we didn't. And they played that for like 50 years, I think. I'm just kidding. I mean, it felt like they played that commercial like forever.
Yeah, like, cause like I had cable for a while still, and then like YouTube TV still has commercials, and there's nothing for that.
Well, I don't know why they'd be marketing Tootsie Pops anymore anyway.
Yeah.
When's the last time you even saw a Tootsie Pop?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data?
I don't know.
I need it back.
Are they still made?
Why?
I'm sure that they are.
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Yeah, we're just spilling the Institute
I'll try to make
secrets
myself
all
useful.
over the Commonwealth.
No one wants to see her.
Minutemen have the data, now we're giving the data to the Brotherhood. Wait. Why is... Oh, Ingram is the power armor lady.
It played when I was a kid in the 70s. Maybe it had... Damn, maybe it has been around 50 years.
Shit.
There's no time to waste. There's work to be done.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology...
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks.
Lay low, your parents almost got
It's good
you.
to see you're still in one piece.
Problem, TGS.
I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
What, you're not allowed to watch,
worried.
Nick?
After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Why couldn't I just bring the holotape to Quinlan himself?
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever
I
the
would listen to your
Institute
parents,
doesn't want anybody
TGS.
to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so
like he has to
it's
wake
gonna
up to go
take
to
some
school
time to
tomorrow.
crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got.
Just saying he shouldn't listen
No
to his
telling
parents.
what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Psychology.
In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We
Yeah,
can't
this is
risk
the,
tipping off the Institute. For
February
now,
Prime
the
thing.
fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our
in the
new
middle of
project
the
comes
lake.
Liberty reprimed.
It's shocking to me at times how young you all are.
According to Tiger, I might as well be
used
7.
it in the capital wasteland as a weapon.
I'm surprised that my parents are even allowing me to still be up.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have like chores you gotta do for him right
Liberty
now.
Prime was
I
destroyed
know, I
in the line
gotta
of duty.
clean my
Spent the
sister's
better
room.
part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need
There's so many inside jokes that we do on stream that nobody, like, nobody's gonna know what we're talking about, but it's just funny to me and you.
My help?
Yeah.
I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the
Yeah, her
repair
power
and
armor
supplies?
frame has like its
You're
own
going to be doing
texture.
the legwork.
Because
Now,
normally they're
the good
white,
news
hers is like a
is that we've
gunmetal
got most of
green.
Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few
But you
rivets
can't
and
really
some spot
get it, I
welding
don't
to get
think.
them
You might be able to
working again.
spawn her frame?
The first problem is
I'm
his
not sure.
CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Yeah, I don't think you keep both factions alive. I think you can only work on Liberty Prime for so long, but you can't finish him. Because I think the first thing they do with him once he's built is attack the Railroad or the Institute. There's his head.
Nice.
Remember to grab the free fall leg. Yeah, I know. We have to go back there. Because those are 2 unique armor pieces for leg armor. Climbing up there is really hard. We could just, I guess, toggle collision to get up there quickly. But I mentioned it when we were there getting the bobblehead, but it wouldn't let me get higher up. I think we eventually have to go back there where I can go higher, because we have to restore power to the elevator, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, you missed something.
What, in here?
Yeah, go back in that room that you're in. Like on the shelf, to behind you. That you see it? No, to the right. Sorry, it's hard to guide
Wait,
you.
let me just stand completely still.
To the right, that red toolbox, the Wonder Glue and the fuse in there. Don't miss that.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Once I saw the Wonder Glue, I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need every little thing.
Yeah, dude, don't forget that screwdriver.
Oh, dude, there was like 10 file cabinets back there.
Yeah, the turpentine and the coffee cup.
Yeah, that shit you can get anywhere. Alright, let's see if Maxon has something for us.
What are you talking about? That's all ammo for the junk launcher. Whatever.
I mean, that is true. Wait, can you? I don't think you can shoot fuses out of it.
Might want to have Night
Can you not?
take a look at that.
I thought you could just shoot anything.
Yeah, that's true.
They shot
I think
teddy
junk
bears
shells
out
just
of it.
any- Yeah, you can shoot McCready's toy soldier gift. Because it goes into the junk category. Is Max sleeping? Oh, you can shoot fuses out of it? Yeah, I was going to say, once I thought about it, it should be anything that's considered junk. Just shoot a lead bar.
Dude, I bet that would actually kill somebody.
Yeah, it should. That'd be ridiculous to get hit by.
Reactor at 100%.
Maybe Max is gonna
like Assaultron heads.
I think that goes into like miscellaneous. I think
That's not junk.
No, I don't think so.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed.
Free war
News time
money.
and date will be forthcoming.
Please continue assisting Proctor Ingram in any way that you can.
Sir.
I'm eagerly awaiting Liberty Prime's completion, Knight. Return to your duties.
Alright. When does the Paladin dance thing happen? I thought that happened way sooner than...
I feel better knowing you have my back.
Where he gets found out that he's a synth? I thought that happened before a lot of it, because we're pretty far in the main story at this point. Where's Dr. Lee anyways? Actually, since I'm over here...
Thanks for this gift, McCready. I'm gonna smelt this down and make floor out of it.
But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are the documents
Killed a
you
gunner
wanted
with
to
a
turn
teddy
in?
bear and a
Or
behemoth
were
with
you
teddy
here to help
bears.
with a research patrol?
I found some technical...
And they're in... Here are the cap. Remember, check every...
Uh-huh.
Never did like this rust bucket.
Doctor.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Why won't you help us with Liberty Prime?
I originally left the Brotherhood because I was tired of being stepped on and used. First, there was the water purification project, designed to freely benefit the entire Capital Wasteland. Even though the Brotherhood allowed it to be activated, they wanted to control it. But that wasn't enough. They forced me to help design Liberty Prime. Turned my work into a weapon of war. I had enough, so I left.
Stop the Enclave.
It's as simple as that.
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face.
Not even wearing a
But
Brotherhood of Steel
coming from
uniform.
you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get
Oh,
her
we didn't even have
scribes
to
ready.
speech
It's
check
going to
her,
take a
that's
hell
all
of a
we had
lot of
to
work to
say.
get Liberty Prime back online. But we'll get it done.
Easy enough. Wait, let me check Dance's affinity, because he liked both of those things. Is it still 999? Yeah. Still stuck.
The last person that
Guess we need to
disobeyed
do his
Captain
quest.
Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
Proctor Tegan.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are...
Does he have anything? No. Alright, let's hand in any viable blood samples we picked up.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Nariah.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. Here's some caps. I really appreciate it. As soon as I make...
Killed Liberty Prime with teddy bears. More teddy bears to 20 behemoths. Is there even 20 behemoths in this game? Discussing your cameras. Alright, Eric, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the pizza.
Discussing my cameras. Yeah, have a good one, Eric.
Yeah, I'll see you again on Monday.
Speaking of pizza, I wonder if any place is delivering. Still, probably not.
I actually had Domino's today.
Dude, pizza sounds so good.
When doesn't it?
I actually got a free pizza from the YouTube partners. A high five thing.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. They're like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Yeah. And it's not free, it's $50.
Yeah. Here, redeem your free pizza after you give us $50.
Plus taxes, which are 200%.
Proctor.
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so.
Dude,
Prime
Dr. Lee's
suffered
in,
some
like,
significant
different
damage
suit
to his
now.
memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in
I think
his
those
legs.
magnets I picked up.
What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet.
I did pick up
According to
high-powered
Proctor
magnets.
Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I've got the high power magnet. Now we just have to construct the actuators. Right. I think the workbench is on the other side. I knew when I picked those up, I picked them up for a reason. I just couldn't remember what they were exactly for. I guess we can just dismantle a ton of this stuff. Figure it all out.
What?
This stuff at the airport.
Oh.
I like how it has all... Can you actually build a settlement here? It has like the people and everything. It's kind of always weird that they don't let you dismantle the concrete dividers. Hey, welcome back, Tiger. I saw that you were on Chained Together. Don't think so, you're very restricted. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, but I thought it was weird that it still does show all the other stuff, but that's probably just the settlement UI. Because I never actually tried to build anything else here. It's like an Among Us shape. There's 4 of those. Did you get any further than you did yesterday?
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go.
You can actually
In fact,
talk to
it's
him
getting
now.
difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes
You got
get
pretty
those
far.
actuators
That's good.
in place,
At least you didn't
we'll
stay
have
in
his
the same
arms and
spot
legs
for
installed in no time.
an hour.
Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk.
Oh, we can't talk
but
to
he's
him yet, never
missing
mind.
one last important element.
His nukes.
His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser
We're
can
doing
target a
Minutemen
hostile
ending,
from
but you can
hundreds of
actually
yards
get the
out
other
and take it
factions
down
pretty
with
far.
pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the
Brotherhood
Great
of
War.
Steel ending.
The Commonwealth was a major
Well, when are you
staging
gonna
area
continue
for the
that
military's
save?
Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Just funny that we're gonna help them like get Prime nukes, but then we're just gonna blow it up with the Minutemen.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials
Edibles
in
and
order
you're
for them to
absolutely
detonate
destroyed. So
properly.
just a normal night.
In other words, I'd love to mix you a
Tiger.
cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor.
like,
But
what?
before you
Nuke
give up
edibles?
hope,
Yeah.
there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this
Did I ever
included
tell
a
you
stockpile of the Mark 28s.
that story?
The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Maybe I'll tell you off of
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing
Back.
sea.
See, I did all that a
suggest you
long
head out
time
there
ago, where I
first
had a
and
save and
establish
I
a signal
reloaded
protocol
to get all
with
the
her
endings.
so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them.
We did that with New
Hopefully,
Vegas as
by the time
well,
you've
'cause it was my first
returned,
time
we'll be
seeing
ready to
them.
wake Prime up, and you can
But I
say
don't know if I'm
hello.
gonna do that this
Good
time.
luck, Knight.
Scribe Haven now. So she's all the way back at the police station. There's other stuff I haven't discovered around here. We still have to get to the DLC stuff. Robco Sales and Service Center. Guess we can check it out while we're here. Surprised we haven't crashed. Usually my game crashes at least once with that black texture bug. It'll probably happen soon. Oh, the Mechanist lives here? Really? Oh shit, then I probably shouldn't be here right now. He doesn't live at the General Atomics factory?
That's it.
Oh, I don't have to worry. I was just coming in here because, like, maybe there was a magazine. Luce only has 1. Likes has 4.
That's it.
So I can only probably go so far. Oh, okay, strange device. There's a key. Where I pick it up though. Yeah. Yeah, we will get to it eventually. I've been putting off the Automatron quest line. Ah, fuck it. Let's just grab the key. There's a stealth boy in there. If I don't grab the key and unlock it with the XP, I'll have to go back in and then grab the key. Alright, so we have to go out to the glowing sea now. Kind of. The edge of it. Yeah, I've played every DLC in the past, but I was just focusing on other stuff. God damn it, Finch Farm. Because we're also going to do the Vault 88 stuff, and then Nuka World and Far Harbor at some point. I gotta remember to take Valentine with me as well. Oh, Scribe Halen's here now.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Damn ferals.
Hesitate
Did I discover it when I was through here? No, we didn't.
to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth
Alright, well, let's get as close as we can.
scum.
Not seeing anything too deadly yet. What the? They're just completely immune. Perfectly hiding his head. Where's that one going? Alright, now where was that legendary one? Finding its body parts is gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Tried shooting the nukes and it didn't detonate. That thing lived? Medicine thing in here.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, plasma infused gauze rifle's pretty sick. Because it melts them. Huh. Would have thought there would have been a way in through the top. I forgot how to get into this building. Here we go. No, yeah, I'm not heading towards the quest building just yet. I was checking this place out. I hear ghouls in here. Where are they at? Gonna bubble up. There we go. Our criticals and VATS accuracy is like peak efficiency now. So we'll probably be getting critical hit chance refilled all the time now. Huh. Power armor frame, but no power armor. Surprised they didn't put a frame down here. No prisoners. I love high stealth critical builds. I just feel like John Wick just blasting in and shooting them all really quick. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when our game was gonna crash. God damn it. I don't know when the last autosave was. It's probably right when I fast travel. Just give it a sec. It'll be black for a little bit. Oh, no. It was actually pretty recent. We didn't lose that much progress. Yeah, John Nick, not John Wick. This stuff again.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, this one was legendary this time. That's a crazy looking radium rifle. What the hell? Yeah, we crashed.
Yeah?
I knew it was coming eventually.
Oh, did you? You crashed?
Yeah, not just
I thought
now,
you were messing
but like
around.
a couple minutes ago.
Oh.
Luckily, it hit an autosave like right where it crashed.
Damn, that sucks. Not that it hit an autosave, but
yeah, damn.
that it
So
crashed.
you lose all your progress.
Yeah.
No, it's I found out what it is. It's load accelerator that causes that to happen.
Oh.
But I'll take the one
Like
crash.
a mod?
Yeah, it's because the game takes forever to load on SSDs on PC for some reason. So I would take the one random crash every 5 hours over the 30-second load screens for interior and exterior. Because restarting.
Does it take as long as it would on hard drives?
No, hard drives load faster on PC, surprisingly.
Oh, do you not? You probably don't even have a hard drive anymore, do you?
No, I switched to all SSDs a while ago. Glowing sea zone.
That's dumb.
5. Yeah, Bethesda never did anything about it. It's like
I
something.
think they would have done something with that in their next gen update.
You would have thought, yeah. I know it's not really much of a problem on consoles. I mean, it still takes longer to load on consoles anyways, but yeah. Load accelerator is really the only way to fix it, and you just have to deal with a random crash every now and then. What's the name of this place?
Yeah, you're probably saving more time in the long run anyway.
Yeah, a lot more time. Sentinel site, here we go. Yeah, we do have an astoundingly awesome Tails in here. Yeah, I never really used those type of rifles on this game. The radium rifles.
Yeah, I mean, I never, because it always seems like effects don't work as well against other things as it would against like you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think Fallout 4, the weapons, you can kind of, even with like the whole customization thing, you can kind of pick a specific weapon and use it for like the whole game.
Yeah. Same with like the gamma guns. I never used those either.
No, it is really annoying to get shot by those though.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it does more, like it affects you and your kid, because that's what the radium rifles are like too, aren't they?
I think
like they give you radiation, right?
Crashes on Xbox. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't think it shoots like an emitter beam the same way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's our
Yes.
Hey, we just got radiation resistance.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, Bethesda games are just prone to crashing regardless. So, even on console. I know there's usually like I thought there were security turrets in here. Spray and pray sets you up for life. Yeah, we do have that. That is a good one. Spray and pray and the last minute are probably like the two best weapons in the game. Because last minute's like a double shot Gauss rifle. Here's some ghouls. That one's definitely dead. The nukes are being guarded by ghouls and mole rats. Jump down. Hang on, hang on. We're just looting. Although I did technically pick up the only unique thing in here. That's right, we can't open the doors until the launch thing is shut down.
Got it.
I just, usually with my playstyles, I just don't use, like, fully automatic weapons that often. That's why I really don't use spray and pray too much. But with explosive bullets on a machine gun, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I think this plate set off the nukes. And yeah, there might have been nukes that launched from here, because the glowing sea is also where one of the nukes landed. Alright, there we go. Launch sequence aborted. I didn't need this singular cigarette, but whatever. Smoke the cig. I usually just sell like packs of cigarettes because they sell for a decent amount. I thought when I read it, that's
yeah,
what
they
it
do.
was.
Those in cartons.
Yeah, but it was just a singular cigarette. Anything else down here? Oh. Dead child of Adam, still worth 1 cap. That's true. The singular cigarette. I know there's like some people who will pick up every pencil they see because they're worth 1 cap. And they don't weigh anything. So it just all adds up over time. I have no idea where that first bullet went. Where are all of these bullets going? I always love when they have legendary walking canes.
They had to get where they're going.
They're feral ghouls. Pick up everything. Yeah, Ryan also just picks up everything he comes across.
Yeah, that's me.
I just pick up things that I know I can sell for a decent amount. Or things that I know I'm gonna need for like crafting. Yes. I did not need the bone saw. So never mind what I just said. Back here. Well, that ghoul had a legendary meat hook.
Legendary meat?
Yeah. A legendary meat hook. How many children are in your basement? Guess the number. Uh-oh. That's like a question Ian would ask me.
Just another loner?
No, TGS.
Oh. A lot.
Yeah. I don't even know what number that is. Was a good hiding spot, cool. Fix Tillins. If there's anything else that I need in here. I'm getting all turned around. Why is it only me talking in chat? Well, I mean,
I think everyone else maybe went to sleep.
yeah, it's a high possibility. Just another loner is sometimes chatting still.
But his name does say that he's just another loner.
Yeah. He waits till everybody else stops talking.
You can't expect too much.
Why did he get up to run that way? You're not going to bed? Staying up all night? Is that another legendary ghoul that ran off? No. He just was fleeing, I guess. Oh, Paul's still here too. He's doing laundry while watching.
Lurking.
Trent might still be lurking as well.
I mean, we always appreciate the lurkers.
Yeah. Usually if I'm watching something, I'm usually a lurker myself.
You're just a lurker in real life.
Yeah, oh, the children.
Hey.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Who's Atom?
Atom is all. He is the bringer of light, the great divider. He is the infinite worlds within all of us.
I'm looking for some bombs.
Finally, another voice.
Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here.
Well, not
this place
really.
is holy. The children of Atom
But I get
have
what you're
sworn
saying.
to guard
Finally
this
some new
place
words.
until the time of the great divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will
Loner's
carry
just
his
sitting there like,
word
what the
and
hell?
his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done.
That's right,
Take
Brother
this
Henry.
and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics.
Children of the Atom
May
and the
Atom's
Brotherhood
radiance
working together.
warm your soul.
Sir?
I like how they named the Assaultron Adam's
This is
Wrath.
Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command.
Sweet.
This is the big one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late.
He gave us the blessing to go on in. Oh, we need to use the terminal. Brotherhood up quite nicely with this.
Hey, I'll be right back.
All right. I'll just stand right here. There's actually a ghoul on it. The music. Back out of the glowing sea now. And blood bugs. This one was a legendary? How come he resurrected? Like, made the legendary noise when I first shot him. He got all of his health back. Alright, there we go. That's done. Let's report back to the Brotherhood. Way too high up. Oh, that's right. Finch Farm was under attack.
No matter how many battles
oh
we
well.
win, there's always
They'll go under attack again eventually.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Are you sure this is safe?
Of course. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself. Prime will hold together.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's make a save, just in case.
So I'm probably gonna
Liberty Prime
hop out.
back
I'm gonna eat some
online.
food and watch a little Umbrella Academy, I think.
Are you just starting it?
No, I've been watching it a little bit. I think I'm on episode 4.
Oh, okay. So you're almost done.
Yeah, is that like the whole season? It's just 6 episodes?
Yeah.
That sucks.
And it's over forever.
But yep.
Alright, well, I guess
Alright, man.
I might see you on Monday.
Well, have a good
or
rest of your stream.
Tuesday on your stream.
Yeah, I mean, well, I might be back on a little bit later, but I just got some food and everything, and I don't want to be at my computer eating greasy pizza.
Yeah, alright. I'll stay in the
So,
Discord then.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, congrats on 500, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Is my stream buffering?
All right, I'll see you guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Alright. push this button here. I was just checking something really quick.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module
Sounds
online.
exactly the same as he did in the past.
Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska.
Anchorage.
Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off.
Alright, he seems up and running.
Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
There we go, T-60 medic pump.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Liberty reprimed. Blind betrayal. I think this is the dance mission. If I catch the mini-new.
Dr. Lee.
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Like if you did the Minutemen, you'd be able to bring Prime with you. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get this mission to trigger. That way we can get Dance's perk. But the floor's like uneven over here. Even though it looks flat, it like makes you jitter. But let's see if we can convince the Brotherhood to leave Dance alone. I am going the wrong way.
If Elder Maxson ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell.
Our vertibird should give us...
Getting stuck.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence
We already discovered
simply
the bunker he's
reinforces our
hiding in,
conclusion.
so we can just
And
fast travel
M797
right to him.
and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Isn't there some other way?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen,
We'll see about
I'm not
that,
blind to
Maxon.
the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these
Damn the
orders.
promotion.
So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
And take that promotion and shove it up his ass.
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment,
Knight.
please come see me on the bridge.
I was told you were coming. Sorry about this
Repeat,
business with
if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary
Luckily, they do give you the
records where
ability to
their synths
talk
are
Maxon
concerned,
down
including logging
and
those
keep
that were
Dance alive
reported
without
missing.
being kicked
As
out
I
of
was
the Brotherhood.
perusing this list, I came across an image
That'd
of
suck if they
Dance
didn't.
under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records
It's
told
just a
the
tough
rest of
speech
the
check.
tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by
Probably
one.
won't take time.
You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I didn't know.
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't
don't have a
believe that
better
after
answer.
everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen! You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe
Yeah,
I have some
deep in
information
there.
that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
I know she's basically just trying to get us away from Quinlan. Hey, are you gonna walk normally? We're in a discreet enough spot here.
Scribe Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
Aren't you supposed to tell me where Dance went?
Yes, and I promise I will, but before I do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's
I wish
orders
I could just say I'm
without
not
thinking
planning
about
on
what you're
killing
doing.
him.
Dance
They
is
don't
the
actually
most
seem to give me that
selfless person I've ever
dialogue
met.
option right now.
I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask.
This guy behind us is gonna hear all
I'll just have
this.
to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only
Seems
ones
like she had to
that knew
redo
about
that
it.
line.
So,
It
there's a
didn't
good
flow
chance
with like the
that's
rest of
where
her
he's headed.
sentences.
Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
I actually didn't go this far underneath the place. What else is down here? It's got a mini nuke lying around.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill.
Alright, let's go track him down.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash the Institute.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
I wonder if the Yao Guai is gonna respawn. Jesus Christ, Paladin Dance. The one thing I always thought that was funny is they have like a very convenient helipad. Just so that Maxon's vertibird can land. Yeah, we already unlocked the terminal the first time we came through here. I just got a bunch of XP from Idiot Savant for doing nothing. Something must have died on the surface.
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Jesus Christ, Dance. At least given me a chance. Alright, the Yaguai's still dead.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Nope.
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
Why don't I wear power
appreciate
armor?
what you're trying to
I don't
do,
know. I never really did.
but I've made my decision. I'm ready
At
to
least in
accept
Fallout
the
3, New
consequences
Vegas,
of my true
and
identity.
4. You kind of have
Maxon's
to wear
ordered you
power armor in
execute
the
me,
first 2 games.
and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control. I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down.
Now the Starlight Drive-In's under
come
attack.
on.
There's only like one
Let's
person
get the hell out of
there.
here.
Is there like a certain defense threshold where they just don't fall under attack that often? Because I noticed Sanctuary Hills barely ever gets attacked. But yeah, as I said, I've never really been like... I like collecting the power armor, but I never really like wearing the power armor. Dance, you kill him? I guess his synth... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I guess his synth programming never taught him how to use elevators. Then he wouldn't have been able to get down there in the first place. This is actually going to take a bit to load. Load Accelerator does make loading screens go faster, but elevators that take you outside still kind of have like the old load times. There's nothing you can really do about it. Bethesda should have just really tried to fix it. Some of them take longer than others, especially when you're in the Boston area. I treat power armor in Fallout 4 like I would a tank in other games. Yeah, that's essentially, yeah, it's kind of similar.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is
yeah,
machine.
Dance does kind of sound like
the
Buzz
two were never
Lightyear.
meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're
me?
the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland.
I mean, it's funny that he's saying that while he's building a robot that can throw
Died because
nukes that
science
caused the
outpaced
scorched earth.
man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dan saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn man. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
There we go. We saved him.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
Just runs off in his private vertibird.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Pridwin, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed,
well, I'm not
I'd
going
undermine
there right
his
away.
authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her, and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood. the Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. They possess technologies that need to be confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on them.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Dance, I need your perk, man.
Hey.
You're one hell of a soldier.
We're gonna have to hand in the quest first, I guess. Yeah, Maxon wasn't happy about that, but who really cares, right? We saved Dance, and we're not kicked out of the Brotherhood. Yeah, I think you might have to. I wonder if his affinity was still at 999. Yeah, it is.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
And we got our promotion.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion.
I'm surprised he
Just
wouldn't
be
be
aware
doubting us now.
that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations.
This is where he talks about the railroad.
Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Which I think Blind Betrayal is the point that you stop with the Brotherhood, if you don't want them to be enemies with the railroad. Okay, now we gotta do something else here. Got all these all the way up. Gun Fu isn't bad. Instant critical hit on the 4th target and beyond. Nerd Rage. Reloading guns all faster, like all guns faster, isn't a bad one either. Moving targets actually pretty good. Basically because of the action points and reduced action point decline when sprinting. These are all pretty decent. Except for Cannibal. Well, Cannibal probably isn't a bad perk. But, I mean, it's Cannibal. What do we want to go for here? Could do never breaking bobby pins, but that's not really necessary. Yeah, I think I did some of the max reload speed perks. Yeah, you reload guns super fast. The only time you can see it is with, like, revolvers. Knowing the weakness lets you attack more efficiently. 5% increase to hit chance and damage dealt to VATS targets. Actually, I mean, a small boost to VATS wouldn't be bad. Because we only need a small bit of accuracy to get most of our shots at 95%. We can do that. Boost our VATS a bit more. But we're going to need the second one.
Adjusting internal balance.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Attention. Halbert pilot to Station Epsilon.
Check out our quarters. I think the... Wait, where's the personal suit of power armor, though? Is it on one of the power armor racks? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'll have to look. We can collect another one then for Sanctuary. I still have to display the actual armor pieces. I haven't decided on the order I want to do it.
But unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Don't let Ingram...
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Grab this. Also, let me check in on this quest really quick. Tactical thinking. I thought that this was like the point of no return for the Brotherhood. So essentially. Yep, this is the one where they want you to take out the railroad. So if we want to keep the railroad alive, we are essentially done with the Brotherhood at this point. We don't really have to worry about Pam giving us a mission to take out the Brotherhood, because we have a Radiant mission we gotta do for her that's stuck in Nuka World.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take it?
Alright, let's bring this back to Sanctuary. Oh, we defended, oh, they successfully defended themselves. I could have swore I only had, like, one person there. Yeah, one person successfully defended it. And it had only, like, one not-so-great turret. Make sure we grab the fusion core. See if anything needs to be repaired. No, we're good. I also put Tess's fist in my home plate house. I gotta retrieve that eventually as well. Bring it back here. Put it on. We were wearing it. I don't know if I had any of this super mutant stuff already. I think we already had the bracers. Oh no, I didn't have that specific set of bracers. Alright, so we're done with the Brotherhood technically. We still have to do this, although I thought there was like a consequence to doing this with the Institute. And it's just DLC stuff. I'm gonna have to start buying frames. I think we've like found most of the ones that are out in the world. Yeah, I haven't really decided on the order of which I want to do it, because we have like T-51, T-60, T-45. We have the Raider power armor. Then we have a bunch of the Enclave stuff that they added with the next gen update. Like my original thought was like T-45, as many unique variants of it as possible, and then T-51, then T-60, and then a lot of the Enclave and Raider stuff on the top. There's so many different types of power armor. I don't even know if I have all the paint styles either. And we picked up a ton of it. It's 131 for you. Yeah, it's 12:31 for me. I usually stream until like 2 a.m. my time. See, like, we can do... I don't know if there's actually... Is there much of a visual difference between Model A through F? We have a ton of different paint. We don't need to do every paint. Yeah, let's see something once. Yeah, it like cleans it up. Whereas like, yeah, this is all rusty. So what would happen if you did F with Minutemen? Yeah, okay, the paint basically would just override any material you have. We can just put a standard XO1. Yeah, XO1 will be somewhere. You can just do like standard T45 right here. I'm actually curious how different T45B looks next to A. But we had something for B. Yeah, we have XO1 though. We have a few pieces. I don't actually know if I have a full set yet because of my random drops. I think we're missing like one leg, but we have like a bunch of everything else. Left leg, left arm, torso, right leg, right arm. Oh, we have a full set. I do have a full set of it. Yeah, we have a T45B torso. Let's actually see how this looks next to each other. That's not what I want. That's the difference between A and B. I'm just kind of seeing the differences here. Because if there's not much of a visual difference at a certain point, then I'd be better off just adding certain paint jobs to them. You also have to return to Dan's. Yeah, okay, so A is kind of just rusty, and I think B through F are basically exactly the same. Let's grab that one F piece we had just for a comparison. I figured that's kind of what it did visually, because that's a lot of upgrade sections to make different unique looks out of. I didn't think they would do that. But yeah, okay, so it's exactly the same from B to F. There's like no discernible visual difference in the texture. Let's grab C here. So with these, we can do this. Actually, I'd be better off just having a full thing of F on the second one, and then just going with paint jobs. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this right now. I was just curious. So we can actually technically just make it all F. Because that'd be like the fully upgraded version of the cleaner armor. We have more than enough supplies. Wish there was an enclave to attack settlements for more XO2 and Tesla launchers. They do give you a lot of the power armor pieces. Not XO2, but like the Hellfire and stuff like that. But yeah, I wouldn't even want to know what they would do to a settlement, though, if they had Tesla cannons. But I guess you technically only need one Tesla cannon, because they don't have the repair system in this game anymore. So let's get a clean suit here. Did I not put a torso on? Oh, I only had... Oh, never mind. Wait, how come it's not doing it? Weird. There we go. For some reason, when I had multiple in a stack, it wouldn't let me do anything with it. The Brotherhood stuff is T60, right? Yeah. Also, that's the other thing I wanted to check really quick since I'm here. I'm pretty sure most of the power armor shares the same paint. So let's grab a T51. Actually, no, I should grab a torso. And then a T60 torso. This has some Brotherhood paints. Enclave. Ooh, this actually doesn't let you put Minutemen paint on. It does have winterized coating. Alright, so we're definitely going to put a Minutemen paint on T45 then. Can't put it on the other armor. You might be able to put it on T51, but you can't put it on T60. No, you can put railroad paint on T-51. So it seems like they gave each power armor suit like a specific faction. That's cool. Which basically almost looks the same as standard, it's just more silver and cleaned up, and has the Minutemen symbol. Kinda cool. Alright, I just wanted to check that out. So that's kind of like a base starting point, I guess, when we actually spend more time on this. We're just gonna need a lot more frames. Let's see if we can talk to Dance right now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? He's got XO1
Excuse
power
me,
armor
Paladin
after
Dance?
the Brotherhood thing?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
I thought he just put on like another T-60 suit.
Ready.
Roger that.
Hey.
Ready. Is something amiss?
How do you think things are?
I wouldn't want to smash super mutant skulls with anyone else.
Alright, so we literally, in order to get his
Affirmative.
perk, I need to get one thing that he likes. That's it. Which I'm pretty sure if we just get into a suit of power armor, we'll get his affinity up.
Ground floor.
Let's go back to Sanctuary again. You know, I'm starting to think that the Sanctuary thing, because I have companions there, I might not have enough beds. Maybe I need to build more beds.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Mr. Nate,
There we go, he idolizes us.
Did you have...
Hang on, Dance.
Hey.
What do you want?
Dance?
Did you have time for that personal matter I mentioned?
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but I don't even know where to begin. There's so much I wanted to say.
Well, take a deep breath and start from the beginning.
I'll try. I've spent my entire life, or at least what I perceive as my life, following a plan to shape my own future. But since my banishment, I feel lost. Almost like I exist without purpose. For the first time since that moment I signed up with the Brotherhood, I don't have all the answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me.
It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years into the future.
Yet you've been able to roll with every punch that's been thrown at you. Don't you understand? Everything I had, everything I knew is gone. In the span of a few hours, my identity was ripped from me and my world turned upside down. At least what you had
no
was
big
something
deal.
tangible, something real. Your wife, your son. They were living, breathing humans who loved you and cared for you. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents. I don't even know how much of my own past is artificial and how much is real. Can you even imagine that? I started out as nothing, and I've ended up as nothing. And I don't know what the hell to do about it.
Hang in there, Dance. You need to fight this thing.
I'm not giving up. Not yet. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just missing the point. My life's starting over. And I need to come to terms with everything I've lost and everything I've gained, which includes something important you've made me realize. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly in my programming. After all, I'm not really human. But whatever it is, I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than anyone else I've ever met.
As far as I'm concerned, you're like a brother to me. The best of friends.
And I'll do everything I can to live up to it. Look, I know that this has been difficult for you. In fact, I don't envy some of the recent decisions you've had to make. If our roles had been reversed, I'm not so sure I could have handled it as well as you did. Whatever the case may be, I just want to thank you for sticking by me, and remind you that what I said before still stands. If you need me, I'll be here for you.
There we go. Know your enemy perk.
Hey.
Awaiting your command. Is there something bothering you?
Yeah, you.
It's about time for you to go, Dance.
Very well. Just remember everything I've taught you.
Can you actually assign someone in power armor to a guard post?
Watch your back out there.
Or does that, like, mess them up? You are no longer enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel. I wasn't aware that. Oh, yeah, because Dance was with us. Because honestly, having Paladin Dance guarding the power armor area would be, like, pretty perfect. But I don't know if he'll actually do that. Let's find out.
Sorry, no can do.
You mean you just did it? Alright, again. He's just not doing a very good job.
Huh?
Is he having trouble trying to figure out how to get to it? I know they don't always just stand directly at it, they kind of move around. McCready usually stands up on his sniper's nest area up there without moving too much.
Yeah?
I don't think I ever met that guy. And then Kate's kind of our bar tavern bouncer. Strong just roams. He doesn't really do anything important.
Yes.
There we go. Know your enemy. What does that do again? I don't even know what this is either. We have like a blank perk. I have no idea why. Thanks to your relationship with Dance, you deal 20% more damage against ghouls, mutants, and synths. It's actually a pretty good perk. Take a save then. So, we're at a point now where we basically have to help the Institute. Or, well, kind of. I can't eliminate this Courser because it's not in the Commonwealth. Because I feel like if I do this, the Institute's gonna hate me. So we're gonna have to... Let me redo the save. Let me save it so I can distinguish it from the other saves. I'll see what happens when we do Underground Undercover, but we might have to reload and do Bunker Hill prior to it. We're gonna have to find out. I'm basically trying to get everything to the point where it's like right before we would attack the Institute. That's basically the goal for this stream. And then the next streams we're going to start delving into the DLCs. Gotta be over here.
From what
then we're
I
also
hear,
gonna have a
that
stream
rogue
where
synth
we
at
have
Libertalia was a
to
real menace.
clean up some of the skill magazines and stuff.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
An enemy. Destruction of fellow synth verified. Found you.
Self-defense.
Strong home. Guys, don't walk in the way. Wow. I think I just...
Thank you, stranger.
No! Oh,
Leave
okay,
now.
she just gets injured.
Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
We should actually take some of these armor pieces. Synth armor actually sells for quite a bit. Who knows, if we have time, we might actually be able to do... no, it'd be... I don't want to start Vault 88 stuff. Maybe we can figure out something else we can do. If this does get me to the point where I wanted to go.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
So far, they're none the wiser.
Good afternoon. Food products are available for purchase. Would you care for some?
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father.
Alright, I think
We
we have
can't
to do
afford
Bunker
for him to
Hill
grow
then.
suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Hand in some more of these Institute guns. Just in case they need them. Alright, there we go.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I've got
I
a few
wonder if
minutes to
Father has
browse.
anything to say to us right now. hate when it does that. All the stuff we don't really need. Yeah, let's go see if we can talk to him. 'Cause I'm sure he's gonna wonder where Madison Lee went and stuff like that.
Bunker Hill must be dealt with.
No,
If for no
I
other
guess he just
reason than
doesn't.
to make
He's not even
a
aware.
point.
Son.
Bunker Hill must be dealt with. If for no other reason than to make a point.
He doesn't even know. So you'd think with all of their technology, they would have like some crazy surveillance system.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside.
Kind of.
4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. Limited backup will be available to us.
Gives us his grenades.
Use these only if necessary. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are being held below the main structure in the settlement. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Wait, what else am I doing here? Wait, did I just, hang on, I think I messed that up. I know they told me I was supposed to deal with it, but when Father wants to speak to you in the CIT ruins, I'm pretty sure he's kicking you out. So I think we have to play the mission a little bit further in before we would kill the courser. This is where things get a little tricky. Let's make a save right in front of this guy.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume.
Sure.
Our target, the situation, we move in.
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades.
Negative.
Oh, God
You
damn
are
it.
not authorized. Here are the recall codes. SRB intelligence reports indicate the mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
No way to hit this.
And everybody's here. Wait, how am I gonna get in there? Here we go. gonna say, I know I'm supposed to be able to.
Wait, what was that? Who's there? Right here!
Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on? Jesus Christ. All-out battle between every faction right now.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, God, thank you.
I guess we'll have to see how this plays out.
Hi.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Oh, guess we can't destroy his head. I was gonna say, make sure they can't get memories from him.
Keep moving!
I wonder what would happen if we wouldn't have gotten the Brotherhood involved.
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours.
Although, it seems like the Brotherhood lost.
Yes? Huh?
We'll get somewhere safe.
Wait,
as
what
soon
the
as you're
hell? How did
gone.
I just loop a circle right there? Oh, well, no shit, dude. The railroad's equipped with Gauss rifles.
Yes?
Oh man, they destroyed like every piece of
Yeah?
this dude's power armor. I'm like all turned around in here. How the fuck do I get out? How's the exit above? Oh wait, I think we have to go this way. You have 2 fusion cores. Alright, so I wonder if because I think I ran into this before where I couldn't actually finish this. Because no matter what you do during the Battle of Bunker Hill, you get kicked out of the Institute unless you deal with the synths. Even though Desdemona makes it sound like you can do it a different way, I don't think you actually could. But I don't remember.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I'll wear your guts around my neck! Your brains!
Oh, there's super mutants in here.
Actuator damaged. Movement
Combat initiated. Your destruction is inevitable.
I've actually never been inside here either, so there's probably like a magazine or something.
limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
What the hell are the stairs? Oh, right here. It's over here. This is a pointless room right here. Just gazing upon the world.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute.
Yeah, I know. You were
Not
calling the
once.
shots and making the
Since the
decisions
day
about
they
the
brought me
Commonwealth, and
here.
you had no idea what it even looked like.
I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead.
As far as like an
There's no
apocalyptic
future
scenery goes,
The only hope
it's
for
actually in pretty
humanity
decent
lies
shape.
below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it.
What, survival?
Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well,
My
the
DNA's
Institute
corrupted now,
realized a
according to them.
contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here.
You dick.
In all this. To not only do so, but manage
You
to
literally
find
freed
me.
us
To infiltrate the
thinking we would
Institute
die.
itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time.
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else?
It hasn't yet.
Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Dude, everybody was there.
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing
except for
the
the fact that
outcome with
Dr.
the
Lee
Directorate
left.
for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute.
Yeah,
I'd like
okay.
you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting.
I always love that.
And you should be there.
It's like,
I'll be waiting.
Sean's basically like, there's no way they could have known unless you told them. And he's like, but we're gonna give you more responsibilities within the Institute. It's like, okay. Good plan, Sean. It's always so funny with the Institute, man. They're like, I suspect you're the reason why that didn't go smoothly. However, similar to the whole, like, disobeying the orders from the Brotherhood, and then they're just like, well, we don't like that you did that, and here's a promotion. We didn't even have to do any speech checks either. Well, that Synth's actually managed to take down the supervillains.
Subject identified.
I don't know if there's actually anything unique in here.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Hey, they actually took down a legendary super mutant. It'd be funny if it was the one with the shock baton that actually accomplished it.
That's it.
Else in here? Yeah, I always try to be careful when doing the Bunker Hill battle because I don't want to like shoot anybody except for the courser when it tells me to. Because it's a very delicate mission for how things play out with the factions. This is just going in a circle. I don't think there's another floor then. Oh. I thought that said technical document. Where the hell are the stairs? Not whatever, we can probably survive this. That quest always makes me nervous when I'm trying to keep, like, my status in all of the factions. Because, like, everybody's involved with Bunker Hill. Alright, we should be able to do this soon, right? Let's see what happens here.
Remember, health and happiness
Son,
go hand
let's
in
get
hand.
this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
You say, I always thought I ran into the situation where I wasn't able to finish that railroad quest. Like, I'd get to the point where I have to make a decision on who I want to take the Institute out with, and that quest would kind of just fail for the most part, unless I'm getting confused where while I'm gonna destroy the Institute, I have to find Z1 and then do it. Don't remember.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
It's following you, man.
Well, it's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on
I guess they just aren't
topside.
aware that Dr. Lee left.
Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Nope.
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control.
Hey, we have the materials to build a fusion core.
Tangible
Just build a ton of them.
Power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will
remove the Brotherhood and Railroad.
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable
complete
of
lie.
Yes, but
this is not a
he
matter
freed us
for
from
debate.
Vault 111 with the idea that we
There is
wouldn't
one more
survive.
subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
Please,
be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you.
Starting survival
But we're
mode
running
now.
out of time.
Should I do as my stats? I don't know. I haven't played survival mode, so I don't really know what a good build would be. My usual go-to is to try to at least do... Can I pause it? We try to at least do, like, decent... But I don't know if luck would be as important on survival, but I try to do some decent luck. This game has somewhat important charisma now that it passes speech checks. but I don't know how important you really need to worry about it at first. Agility, perception, and endurance. I usually try to keep intelligence a little low simply because of Idiot Savant. I usually personally keep strength low because I can just edit the carry weight, so I don't have to worry too much about it. But if you're on console, you obviously can't do that. So yeah, I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't be able to give you really helpful advice on that because I would have to have tried survival mode to see what would be the best starting point.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of
All
cancer.
of their technology.
Believe me when I say
Still
we've
can't
done
help
everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in
Yeah,
that
I haven't
regard.
done anything to
This will conclude
deserve
this
questioning.
Thank you.
Nothing at all.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's
I think
a lot
we can
to
start
take in
using
at once.
X688
I'm sorry,
after this.
I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Basically asking us to kill our friends.
Son.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
Okay, this is when we go back to the mass fusion building.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat
Yeah,
skills.
where is X688?
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you, no offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very
Yeah, I'm
sensitive
sure she's not going to be a
equipment, and it's pretty
liability.
damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one
have to go
piece.
now?
I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Or inform the Brotherhood. Weird. Okay, see, this is why I don't think you can do the underground undercover
It must make you
thing.
proud to see all that Father has
also,
done.
when...
All that he has built.
Hang on, I gotta double check this. I could have swore we got him sooner. Going on night, can I donate now? No, I just hit 500 tonight. I don't have anything set up for donations. Going all night? No, I'll probably end in about a half hour. I'm just double checking something right now. Because I'm wondering when you get to actually use X688. Can you set up the donations, please, so we can help you? I can't do it right now. I'd have to create like a whole entire thing. I don't even know if I'm eligible for it, because I think you have to go through some sort of eligibility process, and they like check your channel before they verify you. You have to side with the Institute, so no, this guy just said no. Alright, so we're gonna have to see what happens with this quest then. I mean, I can check in on it. Also, that was the other thing I was gonna check. When can you finish Underground Undercover? Maybe I should just not inform the Brotherhood. Take on the railroad during end of the line. Because I'd rather just sneak in there and get this. We'll have to see what happens if we inform the Brotherhood, I guess. Let me make a more distinct save really quick. Because I don't want them to be there. We'll have to see what Maxon says.
No time to waste when there's work.
Or her, I guess. No, don't talk to me.
Come back here now, Paladin. This briefing isn't over.
Ingram, can you get closer? Damn, why is she in here?
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. It must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we head over to mass fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
No way. You're staying here.
Hey, I might be walking around with metal rods shoved into my spine, but I can still take care of myself.
Do I have a choice?
You're the boots on the ground around here. I'm just a glorified mechanic. If you don't want me to go, I'll stay behind. But you won't be making my holiday list this year.
Nah, we probably don't want to do this. I think I'd be better off just doing it without informing the Brotherhood. Just so we can maintain our cover. Where the hell am I going? We're going to mass fusion. Oh wait, we have to just... What? 'Cause I don't have a quest mark for meeting her at the relay. Let's just go to mass fusion and see what happens. Unless it is just buried in here. Where's the mass fusion building again? I thought it was over here somewhere. Why can I not find it? There it is. Whole war zone going on out here. Wait, how do you relay to mass fusion? So you do have to do it from within the Institute. God damn it. Let's go back really quick. That's why. I wasn't following the quest marker because I thought it was the underground undercover quest.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
I don't think Father really cares about his sins all that much. The only one he probably cares about is the one that's supposed to be him. This would probably be a better point to save. I don't have to go through the elevator again. Wait, it makes me permanent enemy to the Brotherhood of Steel. See, I think this is the predicament. You inform the Brotherhood so you remain their friends, but the Institute turns against you and you can't go back. That way you can't do underground undercover. I remember never being able to complete that quest because the way that quest is set up is all messed up. So we are gonna have to inform the Brotherhood. Because you have to get super far into the Institute. Which I know the Railroad doesn't care because they eventually want to turn against the Brotherhood, but that's not the plan.
At Victoria, brother.
Why does she always have to be standing next to this guy?
Proctor
I
Ingram,
don't want to get
the
too
Institute
close to
wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. It must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we head over to mass fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
Huh.
He's probably just getting pissed at us because we're not talking to him. If we talk to him, he sends us after the railroad. That's why. I mean, you don't have to accept it immediately or go to the railroad, but I'd much rather not do that.
Hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Boarding the vertibird to the mass fusion will permanently, yeah. So this is like the point of no return in terms of your factions. You either go to mass fusion with the Institute and you become an enemy of the Brotherhood, which we don't want to do, or we go there with the Brotherhood and we become an enemy to the Institute, which will forfeit this quest right here. I think they can still get out because you set everything up. But yeah, the only way to do this quest is if you fully go against the Brotherhood, but you still get like the railroad ending technically. So we might not be able to do that. So let's just see what happens here.
Roger that, Scabbard.
So I could have swore I was never able to do
You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
the undercover quest. You could just set it up basically. Banished from the Institute. Yeah, underground undercover does fail. Yeah, the only way to do underground undercover is if you become enemies with the Brotherhood. So that's just one of the choices you have to make. Hey, there's the ship.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
They're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Can you actually use VATS while in this? No. Can't keep up with that one. You kidding me? There we go. Alright, this is gonna be tough to take this last one out because I think he's inside of the center.
We're taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Why did you say that and then fly away from it?
We're in position. Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
I'm trying. There we go. First I thought she was incapacitated already. Anything else up here? Other than a ton of dead synths? Ingram, how the hell did you even get yourself in this position? She's about to fall off the fucking building. Come on, get over here. Oh, just a few more steps. No, don't go back. You're making your situation worse. Alright, we're gonna have to help her out here, otherwise she's gonna fall. There you go. Don't go walking off the roof again. She started heading that way immediately.
Keycard, eh? Bet that's gonna come in handy. I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind.
If I interact with the terminal, it's going to cut this
that
off.
You've been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper
Actually,
lately?
it didn't. Usually they
There's
do.
a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed,
So yeah, I don't know how you get X688.
and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back
Because
to work,
I'd have to become
or you
enemies
can
with the
get
Brotherhood
hell
in
out
order to
of
do
my
that.
building.
That's what I should have looked up then. Should have looked up Fallout 4 X688 with Brotherhood. But how do you do that? People are saying it's possible, but I couldn't use him as a companion. Mankind redefined. Wait, isn't that the one quest we did? We might actually be reloading then. Yeah, wait, what the hell? That is why I had this save. Where is he then? Because this is apparently the point in which we can get him. We gotta just find him roaming around. I was gonna say, because I always remember being able to do it, but I thought it was just something that happened naturally. Because you can also assign him to a settlement outside of the Institute, and he doesn't actually care once the Institute's destroyed. But if I was X688,
From what I hear,
where the
that
hell would
rogue
I be?
synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and
I don't think he's gonna be in robotics. He might be in synth retention.
Scanning unknown identity.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
You have to be standing in front of the door.
A successful mission on all counts, sir. Ready for the next mission,
Oh, here we go.
sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Finally. So we could have gotten him before. So we're definitely gonna wanna... I gotta do something with this. We have the cooldown good, but we can make him like stuff faster. Well, make it to where every time he likes something, it's worth more. We can even get points for him disliking something.
I'm listening.
Hey.
Go ahead. Yes, sir?
Nothing else for now.
Affirmative.
Alright, what are his likes and dislikes? I already have a list up for that, for all companions. He likes selfish, but he also likes peaceful. Speech successes, hacking, modifying armor and weapons. That's going to be our easy one. He also likes when you use power armor. So we should be able to... Maybe this will be the last thing we do, is getting his affinity up. Then we can worry about, like, maybe we can save mass fusion until we're actually just gonna finish the main story. Maybe we'll start tackling DLCs next.
Good place to upgrade your weapon.
Strong boy.
Yep, X688 like that. See what that gets him at. $250.
Hey.
Just point it out, sir. I'm ready. Yes.
That was it.
Affirmative.
Let's see if Dance is actually at his post.
Strong protect you. Human say.
He's not.
Got your back.
I don't know where he's at. Is he like... Oh, never mind. I don't have an armor piece to mess with. Wait, did I actually just like... Oh, we don't even have to craft anything. We can just keep switching between two that we have crafted. He admires us now. See, like, normally you wouldn't be able to do this in the base game.
I'm listening.
It would take way longer.
Hey.
Got a minute to talk, sir?
Of course.
When Father told us about you, and who you were, it was clear he had certain biases. How could he not? He's your son, and proud of it. When he shared his plan for you to take his place, well, a lot of us thought that was more than just pride. It was narcissism. How would you, an outsider who knew nothing about us, run the Institute? We all had our doubts. Me, maybe more than most. But now, after watching the way you operate, well, I have to admit, I was wrong. It's clear to me now that Father knew what he was doing, and I should have trusted him.
Having doubts is normal. The most important question is, do you trust his vision for the Institute?
Yes, absolutely.
It's
I know
funny
that you
because
haven't
when you
had
destroy
much
the
time with
Institute,
him,
he doesn't really
but
care.
I can tell you honestly, sir, Father is a great man. I believe in his plan for the future. I'll do anything in my power to make sure that future becomes a reality. Do I like wading through the filth that is the Commonwealth and all of its vermin? Of course not. But if that's what the Institute needs me to do, then I'll do it. My point is, you should be proud to call him your son.
Well, I'm not.
Why do you hate the Commonwealth and its people so much?
If the Institute represents the best of humanity, of what it can accomplish,
it really doesn't.
Then the Commonwealth represents the worst. It's like a rotting corpse, and the people who make their home there are like carrion worms, feeding on the filth.
Which
Soon,
is us.
there will be nothing left but the Institute, and mankind will be better for it. Anyway, I've said what I wanted to say.
Good job, Strong.
Thanks for listening.
Walks right into the camera.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Now we just gotta get him to where he... whatever the next one is. Is it idolize?
Strong wish you were super mutant, not human.
Okay, Strong. Shouldn't take too many, because we should get like 100 per like. And then I'll send him somewhere different for now, until the Institute's dealt with, and then we can go talk to him after the fact. See what he says. Whenever we do that. I'm gonna probably save the Institute destruction for the actual finale though, so we're probably gonna be delving into DLC before we do that. It's idolize, okay. And then I think it goes to a door.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Hey.
Sir, if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to say.
Go ahead.
Right. Look, I'm not great with words. I'm more comfortable shooting people than talking to them. I'll just say that right up front. But sometimes you have to say what's on your mind because people need to hear it.
It's all right, X6. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'll just lay it out there. I look up to you. Now, before you give me shit about going soft or getting all emotional, just let me finish. All my life, I've always looked up to Father. You already know this. What you didn't know is, I was a lot less sure about you. I followed your orders because I had to, but you seemed, I don't know, unprepared. You looked lost and confused, maybe even scared. I didn't think you could handle this life and the work I do. I figured you'd just slow me down or get in my way.
How about now? Has your opinion improved?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. If I've learned anything since we've been running together, it's this. Holy shit, was I wrong about you. You're as tough and determined as anyone I've met. Maybe more, given all the things that have happened to you and everything you've lost. That's impressive. What I mean is, you have a sort of focus, a will. I think you could accomplish anything that you set your mind to. I'm not only sure that you can handle the task of running the Institute, I think you'll be the best leader we've ever had.
Well, we're gonna be disappointing him. Wait, Shield Harmonics perk already.
Wow. Thanks, X6. I'm deeply honored at the compliment.
You know me well enough
Did you not have to get his affinity all the way up to get his perk?
Anyway, that's all. Thanks for hearing me out. Now let's get back to work.
Oh, we have it all the way up. Weird.
Heads up.
Sir, how can I help, sir?
Oh, nothing.
He has less conversations than everybody else. Shield harmonics. Forgot what that one does. You receive plus 20 energy resistance. That's actually a pretty good perk. But right.
Strong, go with human.
Strong, I didn't want to talk to you, bud.
Look alive.
What do you need? Ready for anything, sir.
It's time for us to part ways.
I hate to leave you, sir, but I trust your judgment.
Let's send him to, yeah, let's just send him to the truck stop. I don't want to send him back to the Institute just yet, because if we blow it up, he'll, I think he goes with it. Where's Dance? Because he's supposed to be over here, but he's kind of just gone.
Mother Nature never ceases
there he is.
Soldier?
How come he's not able to get to the guard post? Let me try something with him really quick. It's like he can't move.
I'd like to help, but you're asking the impossible.
Huh?
Weird. Obviously he can't actually use guard posts.
Can it wait?
Let's see what happens if we just put him on the path instead.
That's not possible.
Alright, never mind.
We should make good time when the weather's this clear.
Just unassign him because he's not going to do anything with it. But there we go. We've got all the base game companion perks now. There's obviously still the one follower in Nuka World. I think his name's like Old Longfellow or something like that. And then there's also Gage in Nuka World. Just save here. But other than that, we're probably ready. We're gonna end part 13 here, but we're probably ready to start delving into some of the DLCs. We'll probably see what happens next stream, but we're gonna probably do Automatron and Vault 88 first, and then if we can start Far Harbor, we'll do that in the next stream if we have the time, because Vault 88 can be kind of time consuming, especially if I do plan on building like a full-fledged vault. Automatron's basically just like a small quest line, so that shouldn't take much time. We'll probably actually just start with that. But yeah, we got a lot of the main quest line done. All of our faction stuff is pretty much at the point of decision making, basically, to where if we want to keep all factions alive besides the Institute, we've basically gone as far as we could. So we're pretty much ready to take the Institute down once we do mass fusion, but we're gonna save that until after we finish the DLCs. So yeah, we got a lot done. We also hit 500 subscribers during this stream, so again, a huge thank you to everybody who's been tuning in and subscribing and just hanging out. I highly appreciate it. I've been doing this a little over a year, so I'm still surprised that I'm already at 500, because I know it can take a long time for a lot of people, so I am very grateful for that. And thanks again to everybody who shows up. A lot of people still show up consistently, so I always appreciate it. TGS, you're kind of new here. You probably fell asleep because it sounds like you were up past your bedtime. But I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, most of the regulars were here. We also had Just Another Loner. So I appreciate you hanging out with us. CPD also came back. Paul, you were lurking for a bit. I don't know if you're still there. Isaac, he's probably still lurking. Trent might still be here, but yeah, all the regulars. We had Eric, Ryan, everybody else show up, so that's cool. Tiger was here. The only person that hasn't been around for a bit is William. I'm hoping everything's okay with him. Oh, you're still here, Paul? Very nice. But yeah, thanks again, guys. We'll be back again on Monday. Same time as usual, 7 p.m. Central Time. At least that's what I have planned. Usually nothing pops up.
What did you have for me today?
And then Tomb Raider Legend finale, well, part 4 finale and the bonus part should be ready for Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So if people have been watching the Tomb Raider videos, we'll be finishing up Legend next week. And then starting Underworld probably the next week. So we've got a lot of stuff still coming up. And yeah, we're going to be doing DLCs on the next stream. So Ryan also streams Tuesday and Thursdays. He's been playing Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. Like I said, his channel name is Sly Spy Gaming. It's featured on my main channel page at the bottom. So I usually hang out with him in his streams as well, so you can catch me there too. So I'm usually always doing something. But yeah, I'll see you guys probably again on Monday. I usually don't do anything on Sundays as a reminder, so don't expect any videos or live streams. I use Sunday as a kind of a day to help me catch up with pre-recorded stuff and editing and stuff like that, so that's kind of the reason why. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you guys on Monday.